So he's going to be in custody.
Unit 2.
Transporting the shoreline starting at 0.0. Code 1.
Hull dock 12 is vacant. No dock damage, no pilot cars. Gate 128 locked and secure.
10-4. Four. Ready. Stop your engine. Steady beam. Ready.
So can you run a CCH on Ortiz? Do you think see if he has DNA alpha?
Okay.
$327. I'll be clear from Colorado. Off the counter. Christi. We're trying to code one with a 74-year-old male, 804, GCS with this.
It's low specular. He's either going to be inside because he called from their phone, or he'll be waiting outside for you. Okay.
The plan today is chest pain. Started about 20 minutes ago now.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead.
Patient did have a outpatient heart cath placed earlier this morning. Was released at noon. His follow-up after the procedure was fine. He got home about noon. So myself will take it for me.
I see. Officer requested at 126 Sumner Street, 126 Sumner Street for a suspicious person. RP is advising she can see someone walking around the property of a vacant house next door. Unknown description. She advised they've been seeing them since last night. She's requesting contact.
Started complaining of chest pain about 8 o'clock. It gradually got worse till he called us. It was about 20 minutes ago now. Current vitals, blood pressure is going to be 152 over 90. We do put him on a 12-week. He was in AFib. It's going to be AFib RBR. We're averaging about 120 to 150 beats per minute. Blood juice 98 over there. Finger stick of 144.
Things are slowly getting back to normal in one of the busiest travel corridors in the country. A communication system malfunction in nearby Philadelphia forced Newark Airport to halt all flights. United had to reroute dozens of aircraft. Delays are expected to take a while to resolve there because of it. It is going to be a stormy night for millions in the U.S.
I'm having some weather issues. The rest of my report is chest pain in transit. I'm going to be code 1. Should be around 5 minutes. Everything else is it. Transporting code 1 to Bay Area, so I'm 0.1.
Four one B 10-7, welcome to hear me.
127. Can I get a unit to swing by 19 real quick?
Hey, okay, RV 23.
Forward 31. I'll give Ms. Aguilar a ride to this rest stop out. Yeah.
So far, I got your lunch. What was the rest of your traffic?
I'll be around curbside.
Around curbside, 2125.
Hey, what's up?
Go ahead. Jimmy.
Jimmy, high up that is. 0302-1985.
Airport.
Yes, ma'am. We're coming code 1 with an 89-year-old female. Patient was unresponsive but breathing. Approximately started 20 minutes ago. Patient has had history of stroke, diabetes, heart attack, high blood pressure, and UTIs. Right now we have patient in a Trendelenburg position, working on getting her fluids. 12 leads showing sinus rhythm at a rate of 62. We do have her 9702 sats, room air. 133/63, blood pressure, and her blood sugar is 244. Should be your ETA 5 minutes.
Is she now responsive?
Different. 807, he's clear.
10-4, I'm going to be giving him a courtesy ride back to his residence. Starting mileage is 90586, 90586.
Yeah, 4.
Three, 4. Speed trailers check.
2-4. Ops 24 clear, inner George.
Clear in George, 2130.
Engine room received.
Ops 24, David.
Unit 2131. Go ahead. Marina 1, we'll be patrolling the marina.
I'll be dropping him off at Macadie and not quick. I'm tweaking tonight.
One 56 to 127. You need a call back? Negative.
10-4.
Ops 24 landside.
Medic 9, arriving shoreline, 2.2.
Landside 2133. 804, go ahead.
4213 to Robert. Yes, sir.
I made contact with Diana Wilkinson. She's pulled off to the side. She's not aware she was in the roadway. It'll be 10-8. She's 10-4.
When I come here, 30.
10-4.
We broke up. Thursday out of here. $42.13 over now.
Dispatch Medic 11, shows code 1 to 80.
Ops 24 QTA.
QTA 2135.
Go ahead now.
En route, address 1.
There was a disturbance between a pedestrian and a person in a vehicle, but the vehicle took off already when I turned the lights on.
Okay, that's 10-4. Got a fine copy. 10-4.
Two, I'm doing one through the EAV.
Airport 10.
Airport 10. show the parent, Serenity Jones. They were in the vestibule, being high rate.
305, Exxon Dock Patrol.
10-4, 1257.
Radio check, 1010.
Made contact with a representative from Walkers. They're another company that drops off people off the tugboats. She's due back out around 2:30. She was instructed to go to the commercial lane. We still got to get them set up in the system, but just take her information and log it in the log like everybody else.
417.
Hello, 5 and 703 in April. Careful. 131.
Unit 7.
Shit. Where's he at? One time weekend towards the sport. Prison off foot. Unit 10-1-1 to transit for radio check.
145, I'll be out.
10-4.
2 Bravo.
8 Bravo.
Go ahead.
I'll be right with you.
10-4. 125, 131. Direct panic. Principal Secretary.
Attention all units. Precinct 1395. Arena subject running at Washington and Iowa. Inside Rocktown. They got the guy in custody of $1,300.
10-4 Bravo.
10-4 for direct.
201.
Medic 6320 to dispatch. You can show us back at the station.
Receive.
Unit 3.
Always look clear. Courtyard is clear.
Dispatch for Medic 91.
10-4, thank you.
1095. 1095.
Driving B 6.7.
Yeah, good. No, left.
Hey, you just go down. Unit, they got him in custody.
Standing by.
Idaho 11 have the tug Douglas Murphy with the MPX 407 and the CAM 3228, docked at 1300, no damage. Reading 801, 913.
Copy, I'm in there.
107.
10-4.
1095, that was all wind.
131, it was an accidental press.
We're at the Lopez store. Slow everybody down. He's in custody.
2-4.
Okay, your fourth truck is here, Michael.
The 10 at the Lopez store. Is there any injuries to officers? Never.
Oh, but the wind and your transit and your traffic, your feet.
Be out by the high school.
Never.
10-4.
6704. 22.
6 Bravo.
That's all we got him.
10-4.
Like sometimes the counting everything we have, but
Open or right?
Negative. You shouldn't play 5-8, and I'll be at high school. So.
7-1 clear.
Unit 7.
Hey, we have a gentleman walking around with a shotgun in his hand on.
Patrol secured.
On Jackson, Chavez.
4 units copy.
Houston, rounded.
Logan's right.
Who's with you, 705?
10-4, having another seizure.
I'm good. And I'm also with him on the call on Ruben Chavez. 104, be out of Wichita.
I don't have a call on Ruben Chavez. Did any of you build one?
Yeah, I think it's coming to RPD and male subject possible walking around with a shotgun.
Yeah, and then I was across street.
3-1, all SDGC kids are in the area. I'm going to be in to high school.
Jackson.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we're good on the access website.
Received.
06 in the area. We'll 6 to 705. What help? We'll 6 to 705. What help? We'll 6 to 705. What help?
Wait, you calling? I can't.
We'll 6 to 705. What help?
Wait, you calling? I can't.
We'll 6 to 705. What help?
Wait, you calling?
Responding to squad 5.
Show me cleared out service returning.
Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Can you show me out on a 46? I'll be south 281, mile marker 728 to the black GMC.
Right on the corner, there's a makeshift holy gate there. Opportunity fence around.
Dispatch from engine 5, put engine 5 on that squad.
Security.
2802, I have one more passenger for you.
313?
Is it?
630.
I think it's going to be the house across the street. It's George itself.
Charlie 210-04.
Hold on.
Sorry, good.
Right here, off duty. 645. Clear the courthouse, be out the jail.
10-4, you can tell me in the area.
645, 10-4.
Have y'all put the schools on lockdown? Take
24.
Should be headed back to
Hard dispatch has
419.
I think it's going to be 219 with the Chavez. Probably 110, kilo.
4.
Delta, T20, both units, please.
No, 110.
Shows squad 5 out of service. Hazmat 5's on the station.
292 Ruben Chavez.
That's okay. And I should have that pilot prior to that 1006, right?
U95. Name and date of birth when ready.
Yeah, stay back.
205.
Simple.
24.
Victor Charles, X-ray 620. 3435 8, 1044. 614-600, were you able to copy that? 313, do you have a description of the mail?
06, I'll be at 219, Ruben Chavez.
Good.
13-2, 14-5.
292 Ruben Chavez, sir. Everything checks out okay.
Last name Bernard.
Engine 14, we're on scene, half position and stage.
77. Be clear the courthouse and have to do.
I'll get fine.
Okay.
219 Ruben Chavez, Mel White, all black. 313.
I'll be on standby at World Box 6.
Did you have a description on the subject?
240 between the male half, female is black, and 30 is going to be sure black man.
Meanwhile, back to this room.
In the Gold Digger edition. What's up, Mac?
4101.
Mark 668 Church Park Avenue, injured right now, everyone open line. Son is speaking with male, heard talking, no emergency heard, negative contact on call back, 668 Hitchcock, talk to your back.
Battalion 3 received. All units are set for engine 14 cancel.
4135 traffic. 367. 2 Robert Paul John Lincoln to fire.
4135 location.
Court in Sonora. License plate Sam Victor Sam 5957.
Yeah, it's not too bad. 313. Right over.
Victor Sam 5957.
Yeah, there's my negative 29. 804.
Accuracy.
Unconfirmed insurance. This is going to be for Marissa Bailey Chenault out of Junction, Texas.
You can cancel. RPD's out with that now.
And so far, I also have precinct 3 on the way.
I'm sorry, do you need your unit number right now?
Unit 998.
President Black, Colonel with black pants, salt and pepper, hair.
Yeah, 10-4 we did.
We're down 10-4, I'm in there.
Range was available. 10-4, sir.
Touch 27.
Right in there. Hey, where you go? Hey, just so you know, the weapon looked like a long barrel Roman color.
Good.
2187 74 27 21 87 74 27. Let's go submit.
Yeah, I think might have been a BB gun. They have targets that are not yours. They didn't really have any type of weapons whatsoever, but probably a BB gun.
418 1044. So we're going to fly down by mail. How do mail being passed out on the corner of HEB on Leopard?
23, 10-4, alright, 10-4. Yeah, it should be on Leopard.
6 clear.
Okay, that's unit checked out with a nurse. She was able to get up and walk on her own. She just left campus with Guardian. Who else on duty?
Sam Tom 4164.
So we're going to be right in front of the Roland and Johnny's. We'll be on the mail barbershop.
Go to your right.
Thank you. Alright, is there a medic out there?
220 here with me.
Try one more time.
44 0044.
10-4, thank you.
I love how it is detail.
903 radio check.
Okay.
304 out of the high school.
117. You can show me clear on my part.
117.
Enter dispatch on Alcatraz.
Whenever you're ready, go to 27 again.
I'll still be out at Hamlin.
510.
I'm checking.
1.3. 721, 87, 74, 27.
I need money for
Well, I'm good. You should be able to.
just sorry.
123.
Beautiful. Thank you, ma'am.
Yes, sir. See you tomorrow.
Echo 6 ECC door check complete.
Another one.
Yeah. 3 Alpha. Any other traffic?
Oh.
3 Alpha.
Charlie 160, I'm with 120, I can go with him.
Can you call the command center? Sure. Did you have an update on the 5425 SPID for a canine in the vehicle?
Yeah.
Charlie 160, 10 4, 220 clear.
Charlie 220, you can give me a call on my vehicle.
Charlie 150, 10 4.
Well, typically, no on his way out to clear.
Charlie clear.
Okay, I think, should we clear from this call?
So it's qualified by the service agent closing station.
You
10 4.
That's all from us.
I just said it's 4.
Engine 4, go ahead.
919 to traffic at Waltham A&M going to Walmart.
Yeah, we can clear group 7 to be back on dispatch.
Appreciate it.
2 shots, 6 safe.
Code 4, rotating. Everybody's fine, just one passenger plane of minor neck ache.
1-8, everybody's fine, just rhythmatics. That's all okay.
Okay.
Top 240, I can take out and after a minute call.
No, very clear.
Yeah, 1516.
Dispatch medical. Code 1 show on
Sheep.
Charlie 245, will be clear.
Charlie 1019 left.
4156.
Over.
Charlie 250, what's the last line of the VIN? 4405 to Marquez. You got a copy?
1210, 10 4.
Arriving 5.4.
When you copy to plate, first is going to be Robert Young School. Robert Young Hall 8065. Second plate is going to be 1468983.
1-8, number.
Check pressure.
159, go ahead.
On the air to right there.
Pulling it to rest tracks off on the line.
Everyone.
Sam John King 0275. Sam John King 0275.
4405 to Marquez. You got a copy?
3160, 96.
3160-96.
Digit 10, medic 10. Yes, cancel.
Info 33, boy. Medic 10 receiver available.
13 person, 1313.
1342.
This is copy for Echo Space there.
Dispatch medic 1, code 1 trolling, turn 051.
Yeah, but it's not private resident areas in 17th. Somebody dropped off a bunch of, like brush, like limbs. Evergreens come pick it up.
607.
So it's 96.
187. We had a panic in 148. I'm gonna go in and check it out.
10-4. Charlie, 210 clear. Charlie, 210 clear.
Garcia on duty.
10-4.
Delta 220 row.
Yeah, we're right.
Dispatch from Rider 2 were available.
Charlie, 210, Charlie, 148. Get off really fast. And that was it. Employees still. We do have to get up requesting contact.
Dispatch from the shift commander.
Yeah, Charles 250-T459, Charles 250-T459.
So you're trying to get an FMO1? Receive.
Shoreline, medic 1.
Thank you, 10-4.
607, 10-4.
909, radio check.
10-4, thank you.
Dispatch from engine 3. Show me pulling the Knox key.
This is medic 1. We're coming to you, code 1, with a 59-year-old male patient with a chief complaint of shortness of breath, difficulty breathing, that started approximately an hour ago. Vitals are as follows. Heart rate's 104. Currently working on obtaining the blood pressure. Respirations are 21. SpO2 is now 99 on a alveolar breathing treatment. Blood glucose is 238. Temperature is 98.6. Ambulance times 4, G-test of 15. We do have an 18-gauge IV established. We'll be to facility in approximately 3 minutes.
Receive, 1320.
Medic 1, can you repeat that for sure, please?
We are currently obtaining the blood pressure at this time.
10-4, 187. 10-4, medic 1. 10-4.
Lives have been torn apart, lives have been lost, lives will, and we are not prepared to release that information at this stage. That said, I understand and I appreciate that stories about victims are circulating in the community. People are self-disclosing. We will provide that additional information in due course.
607.
There are a number of victims, survivors, who are still in hospital. 7 people remain in critical condition. 3 people are in serious condition. There are others. There are other victims who were injured, who received medical attention and may have been discharged from hospital. There are people who potentially were injured who we don't know about yet, or people who saw medical attention on their own. So there are many, many more victims out there. And if there are people who are victims who we don't know about yet, we encourage them to come forward and speak to us. Next of kin notifications have been completed for each of the 11 people who were killed, and that means we have notified their spouse.
After these are signed, the President will have signed more than 140 executive orders already, rapidly approaching the total number signed by the Biden administration over the course of 4 years in office. Speaking of Joe Biden, it was his awful open border policies that recklessly allowed more than 10 million illegal aliens to invade the United States over the past 4 years. Innocent Americans like Laken Riley, Jocelyn Nungren, Rachel Morin, and so many others were viciously murdered at the hands of these illegal aliens as a result of Biden's dereliction of duty.
Yeah, sorry, can you meet me at 83 yard?
Unit 7.
Unit 7.
Dispatch 22.
EAD 30-4124 Patrol.
Thank you, sorry. 4450.
Ten 4, return camping.
Careful.
Wow, 40.
140. Yeah, show me a route to 1824 Elizabeth Street. I'm going to try to meet up with my suspect vehicle on the hit run.
No, that's fine. I got Charlie to help me already.
1824 Elizabeth, bye-bye.
1206. The truck trying to look for a hotel inside the hotel because there's a big hole over here in the road, and I'm going to go put some dirt and everything for the road here on the 83 and Highway 44. 10-4, huh? This is still clear.
Never.
Sure, 61. You said your house.
Charlie, you did Lover Golf.
Never, I know.
Yeah.
Good.
Gold.6 has barge Kirby 29702B. No dock damage, no pilot car, security officer
Sitka. I'm Kenna, and this is Jay. We live aboard our 1976 Choi Lee sailboat named Sitka, in which we have sailed south from Canada in 2022 to the very last port of Mexico. This season, we are finally exiting Mexico and taking our boat further through the Panama Canal and into the beautiful Central American waters. So hit that subscribe button and follow along, as this season we are sailing as far and wide as possible.
You guys you make this happen, and we couldn't do it without you. So thank you so much for tuning into this week's episode of Sailing Sitka, and I hope you enjoy.
Day 1.
Yeah, we're right around 60, I think, on and off rain showers currently. Back to you.
696.
Yeah, I didn't catch a lot of that. There's a lot of appreciate it, 427, and you must have the same because what you're doing. You did make it to Hollywood. This is the 47. And yeah, and hear me again. Give me a shout. 4077 Hollywood Cal. Over and out. Yeah, roger that on the Entron. I have one as well. Right now I'm on a little 2-element beam, but the Entron stays with me because we have so many locals in this area. It's a little bit nicer going vertical there, roger.
Ja, det är inte filmat. Hej då Ida-Lina. Jag försöker komma bort från dig, men det är inte så lätt. Vi studsar in på dig hela tiden. Det var tråkigt här. Stackars Ida-Lina. Hej då. Ja, det är inte filmat. Hej då Ida-Lina. Jag försöker komma bort från dig, men det är inte så lätt. Vi studsar in på dig hela tiden. Det var tråkigt här. Det är kameran. Stackars Ida-Lina. Hej då. Ja, det är... Nej. Oj, vad hon försvann. Borta.
From Montreal, so I'm glad you could make the trip out west, Roger. Yeah, roger that on Kelowna, for sure. I've passed through there a few times. I've never stopped, but beautiful, beautiful country up there, roger.
Someone calling for Fox, man.
Thank you so much, 5150, and happy Easter to you.
Hi, everybody.
Until we do it again, take care. 7-3s from 204.
What's going on, Breaker? We're just testing the waters. If there's nothing happening, I'll shut this off and we'll just go on about it like nothing happened, right? But, you know.
I heard a whole bunch come back for 204, but about 5 at once there. I'll try and pick you apart there, so.
Well, that's a challenge.
I heard that Buckeye Station. The Buckeye Station, can you go ahead for 204, please?
Yeah, 4.
All right, thank you there, Buckeye State. I caught most of that.
We're out on sea trials in the storm actually today. It's absolutely screaming here. We've got 55 to 60 knots of wind on the time. What are you getting now?
11. 63. How about it? 204, 498 St. Louis. We're trying.
Thank you so much there, 404. Yeah, 4 must be the lucky number or something. All right, my friend, all the best to you. Take care. 404.
Gale force 9 to storm force 10. Generator for last central pressure.
We'll try it once again. How about it? 204 UDX 498 Highlander, St. Louis, trying.
UDX 498 Highlander, go ahead, sir, for 204.
Hey, Roger, my friend. Well, you came in so good and so nice and clean and loud, I had to jump in there and say howdy to you, Roger.
Thank you, I appreciate that you did, my friend.
Amazingly, even though getting it back down in this wind is extremely difficult.
Well, fine. I sure appreciate the kind words, my friend. Right back at you on that. You know how that goes. 204. The person on this side is John, Juliet Oscar, November. I'd love to get yours as well for the log, if you don't mind.
You don't get it back without the
That's funny, John. I'm John, J-O-N as well. Now quit it.
It's absolutely screaming.
I'm located smack dab in the center of Missouri, exactly right in the middle, my friend. Very good, 204. Well, one thing about it, maybe you'll be one person that I can actually remember their name. You know what I'm saying? Hey, there's something to be said for that. John, have a great one. Good talking to you. Enjoy your day up in British Columbia. UDX 498 Highlander, St. Louis, waving.
Mr. Nystrom, I have the con. Captain has the con. Where? There, sir. Right to the Sparko, sir. It's emergency.
Taiwan or something out there, 1128 in Taiwan.
Signals report Commodore signaling general alarm, sir.
Mr. Nystrom, come left at 200. Alert all escorts, I'm going to the rear. Send in Katina for rescue. Bring us up to general quarters.
Yeah, might as well be in Taiwan, no doubt about it. Oh yeah, I'm loving this new Palomar 300A, man. It's a sweet, sweet box.
Well, she sure sounds nice, and I'm so happy for you, buddy. I hope everything goes smoothly for you, and it works for many years of good service for you in the years to come there. Is that a Roger?
Oh yeah, Roger on that for sure. Appreciate the flowers, my friend. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be keeping an eye out for some tubes, you know, if they're ever floating around out there, and I'll grab them while the grabbing's good.
Oh yeah. They come up from time to time. So You just got to be quick and swift to be ready to, dart in there and grab them off the market. Roger.
Roger that. Yeah, get all the ham fests and radio festivals and all that stuff. Yeah, that's a good place to start looking for sure. Yeah, it's got 6 KD6s in there, 6 KD6s, excuse me, and yeah, they're screaming. What do they do? 150 watts a piece, yeah.
Yeah, they sound great. They sound great. Listen, I need to make some scam money, so I've got some 8950 sweep tubes that won't fit that at all. If you want to buy them.
Roger on that. Yeah, I've heard people take these 300 A's and switch them over to where they'll take 6 LQ6s too.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to give a little tease in there. You know how that is. I try to be the straight man, but just can't quite get the job done on the jokes. Roger.
Oh, Roger on that one. I kind of got it, my friend. I got it. That was a good one.
Well, don't tell nobody. They wouldn't believe you anyway. You know how it is. But you are live on Highlander 498 Video Gates at 1611. Just to let you know.
Right on. I'm looking at it right now, and yeah, good to hear myself out there for sure.
Isn't it kind of nice to see your own signal, only your signal coming down that screen? That's kind of cool, isn't it?
Yeah, I wish I had one of those big linears like him so I could be heard.
Oh, see how that guy is? Oh, he's just a sleeper. He's a sleeper out there. He's just waiting for me to stick my head up so he can knock me off and down.
I'm just green envy.
Yeah, I bet you are. Yeah, you got me in the blueberry patch green with envy. What's green and blue? I don't know, but anyway. Well, that put an end to that, didn't it?
I'm an old man, so I kind of forget what to say sometimes.
Oh, well, you're in good company. I'm doing well to remember my name.
Well, I'm getting a lot of QRM
John.
right now.
That's amazing. Luckily I'm not. What I am getting is heavy winds. That was what, 21.5? 21.5, 27.3. Okay, great. So it's ramping up a little bit here. Ain't that great? Maybe my signal will swing out further now. Thought I heard 76 out there.
Somebody yelling at you out there, Jay.
Uncle Hairball.
No, there's some jerk off out here that's got his radio like his modulation cranked up as loud as it'll go. You can't even understand a word he's saying. And yeah, they just put it down, throwing a carrier over the top of me, probably You think it's somebody local out there, or what?
909 SoCal.
So we got Mark, we got John, we got Mr. Hairball in there. Excellent. Good to see you, my friends. It's been a while.
Yeah, all I hear
Is that audio okay, guys? Too loud, too low? Boy, the wind's blowing here, guys.
There was like an expert at radio that,
Must have coffee. Why do you say that now? Now I'm going to want that or a beer. That's the question. Coffee or beer? Have coffee? There. Must have coffee. Mark Sandquist. Hey, heard you earlier. Sold $5 into my receipt. S5 into my receipt in South Kakalaki. Well done, sir. A786, I heard you too. I figured it was you out of South Carolina. The notorious 786. Depends on temp. If it's chilly, coffee. If it's warm, beer. Well, it says 79.5 up there. I think that's warm, isn't it?
Bad, if not worse, than the pictures show.
Yeah, so normally at this...
Oh man, it's 78.2 outside.
Beryl.
Yes.
To Carriacou, which is one of the islands devastated by Hurricane Beryl.
Yes, we're sitting in Tyrrell Bay, surrounded by sunken ships and beaten up yachts.
Yeah, we've been here about a week now, and I can tell you that it is as bad, if not worse, than the pictures show.
Yeah, so normally at this point Judy would say, I hope you like the film, but that's probably not appropriate in this case.
I don't think it is. I think instead we want to offer our thanks and utter respect to those who shared their stories with us. Coming up.
Can't believe we're down a channel. Otherwise we'd hear 1775. 786 out in the sticks.
Well, you have a good one out there for sure. We'll wait till conditions get a little bit better, but yeah, you're sounding great out there. Have a good day, my friend. Enjoy your Easter. Let's do it. Alpine, Oregon, so that's what we identify.
Yeah, I'm going to have to start charging property taxes for the utilization of the Missouri airwaves to 1128. Are you saying it's going to be a hard one to collect? I hear you, I hear you. Yeah, but looks ain't everything, my friend. Looks ain't everything. Oh, look, someone is showing us how long they can go. That's always impressive.
Nottingham Acres off of
Yeah, I think that's what it was. They were like, oh, they're not going to be able to listen to that video gate. Yeah, they're not going to get out there and be obnoxious. Yeah, should have known. They forgot their children out there and keep their kids that. Damn.
Well, I know. It's a mystery, but remember that we do live in the world of Oz, and you know there's lots of the little people around. So, and what they're doing.
But it was going through some.
Yes, I'm Charlie, 210 clear.
607 checkpoint.
BMD3 is vacant.
430 clear.
926, radio check.
T2 satellite. T2 satellite. Whiskey Tango 8 Delta. T2, T2, T2. T2 satellite. Come again, call sign. Call sign again. Towards it. Whiskey Tango 8 Delta. T2 satellite. T2.
Whiskey Tango 8 Delta, November 4, Mike Zulu, Echo Mike 60.
November 4th, question Mike Smart Zulu. You took a fade on me, one more time. November 4, Mike Zulu. Got it. Echo November 55, QSL. QSL. Thank you. 73. QRS. Whiskey, Tango, 8 Delta. CQ Satellite. CQ Satellite. Whiskey, Tango, 8 Delta. CQ Satellite. CQ Satellite. Whiskey, Tango, 8 Delta. CQ.
Okay, bye.
Delta 250 Delta 1.
49, call station.
Ovita Trevino.
4 Alpha. Yeah, I'll do it.
10-4.
Hi, and welcome back to the Save It for Parts channel. In this video, I'll be attempting to modify this television satellite dish into something that can track U.S. military satellites and download images from them. Now, we've done some of these things in prior videos on this channel. In an earlier video, I modified this originally KU-band TV dish into an S-band satellite dish. Now, I throw a lot of different frequency bands around on this channel, and I do try to explain some of those. Some people want more or less explanation about the acronyms and terminology I use. Originally, television satellites such as this would use the KU microwave band around 12 gigahertz, and if you remember big bulky satellite dishes from the 1980s and 90s, those used C-band microwave around 4 gigahertz. Now this one is currently configured for S-band around 2.2 gigahertz. S-band is also where Wi-Fi lives, it's around 2.4 gigahertz. So there are a bunch of radio frequencies that you may or may not care about. Long story short, we have modified this for a radio bandwidth and range that it was never intended for, and we've had some success with it. In a prior video, we were able to track weather satellites with this, we were able to download some images. This particular dish comes with a motor system. This is called a Winegard Traveler, and it's designed to live on top of a motorhome, a camper, an RV. When you park at the campground for the night and you want to watch TV, this thing unfolds from the roof of your camper, it automatically tracks over, finds a TV satellite, and boom, you're watching football wherever you are. Now, I happen to be bored by football, so I tend to take dishes like this and modify them to do other things that I find more interesting. In this case, I want to track military spy satellites with it. Now, the ones we're looking for in this project are called the Defense Meteorological Satellite Program, or DMSP. These were a Cold War era program for military weather forecasting. Essentially, the DMSP satellites would pass over the Earth prior to an actual spy satellite, and they would take a picture of the ground, see where the clouds were, what the weather patterns were, and that helped the
to combat this nuisance signal in more detail than I did in the previous video. I also have to point out that a lot of people seem to get upset over me calling this nuisance the Russian woodpecker when it was Soviet and actually based in Ukraine. Well, in short, the Soviet Union was started by the Russian revolutionary Vladimir Lenin, who was Russian. Russia became the country most identified with the Soviet Union in the Western world during this time, therefore the signal became known the world over, at least in the radio community, as the Russian woodpecker, and that's the name it's still referred to as to this day. It should be readily realised in the radio hobby that what is one man's interference is another man's interest. Number stations and the various shortwave oddities that have surfaced over the years have proven this point. If you monitor the online SDRs, you'll see dozens of people sat listening to the buzzer. Such was the case with the USSR, OTHB, or Over the Horizon Backscatter Radar. Also known as the woodpecker or pulsar, this device drew much interest by the interference it generated, and mainly how to combat.
On today.
Николай, Женя, Татьяна, Иван. Николай, Женя, Татьяна, Иван. 82 890. Женя, Анна, Николай, Роман, Ольга, Николай, Анна, Цапли, Иван. 13 68 06 04.
Officer 24, clear curbside.
What? And there is money that she did pay for. The friend would want to take possession of that.
10-4, you allow location. 10-4.
10 feet at 35, right, Robert? 2 feet. Yes, sir. 50.
In the morning of the 27th of April 2022, whilst looking around the frequencies, I found this on the CB band. So I checked the SDR at Jodrell Bank, and sure enough, massive big signal there. I checked the SDR in the Netherlands, and same again, very, very large signal there. So I had a look for an old video of the sound of the old Russian woodpecker, and sure enough, it sounds exactly like the Russian woodpecker. Now, I doubt very much that the original Russian woodpecker has come back to life, but has another Russian woodpecker come to life? Anyway, here's a short sound clip of the old Russian woodpecker. Now let's listen to the sounds that was received this morning.
9180. 628 Stone Street, search.
2227.
684, 10-4.
All the golf course, 195 here on the 84. Yeah, shot open. Full sound connect.
I'll be out back up a trooper here on 37 and 4 eastbound.
Yep. 1210, 10-4.
It's actually going to be the access road. Eastbound. I'll be out with it. Go for it. Clear coming.
The ability to rationalize are all affected from a purely mental point of view by signals of this nature.
Is there any defense? This personal transmitter puts out 7.8 cycles a second, which Mikrowski says is a natural planetary frequency the body is tuned to. It swamps the incoming signal from the woodpecker. Remove the transmitter's protective field, and the Russian signal reasserts itself.
It is being used, as far as we are aware, by the German civil service. There in Germany is called There in Germany.
One 59. I'm sure that female 95 will be en route to 19. Sorry, Mom, I'm ready.
They can cancel at their own discretion.
We got one chamber for
20383.
Dispatch from Massimo 1, cancel.
491304.
49 there. 005. At the end, Delta 225-8. 225-8. Charlie 250, I'm back around to the start. That's Freddy's around on 2, there's Market. 6-4. And a ride. You got me that. In there. 205. A ride ready for former. I've been that. So, he's in 110 on Shaker. 10-9. Report card. So.
15, go ahead.
4913 for 684 10 UTL.
High school is conducting lockdown drill as well.
15, you put me out with 180.
10-4.
128, 10-4. 84, 154, 10-8.
Charlie 230, I'm listening on as well. Black male, Marosher, blue cat. Said he was near a gray SUV trying to pick a lawnmower in his car.
10-4.
18.27.
ECC on Daniel.
1522.
She's already received.
No problem. We know, there's a radio issue. 153 in the area.
Different Delta, different key up on patrol 2, we're just checking off there.
Launch at 923 at 19, and mileage is 20385. 20385, we can close off.
Round 8 is 1044.
Unit 5.
12 traffic.
49 call. Tango Robert 8339.
BMD2 is vacant, no pilot cars, no dock damage, water meter reading 168258. And I'll be going up close for fuel.
Later we'll explain why the potential is such an important thing, the ambient potential that something is sitting in or is charged to. But normally the Earth, the surface of the Earth, and the electrosphere are charged to a different potential, and so depending on the particular conditions and all, anywhere from 150 to probably a maximum of about 300 volts per meter, you have an increasing voltage as you go up to the electrosphere from the surface of the Earth, with respect to the surface of the Earth. So, in the average thunderstorm, the clouds, the bottom parts of the clouds are charged oppositely to the electrosphere. So when a thundercloud is moving in, as it starts to pass over you, first of all, your potential starts to decrease. This 150 volts per meter starts to decrease, turns to 0, and then reverses. The charge sign reverses while that thundercloud is over you. This decreasing background potential that your body is comfortable in normally working, when it starts changing like that, that's the stuffy, uncomfortable feeling you have just before a thunderstorm. And you say, well, it must be fixing to storm. It sure is getting stuffy now. After the thing goes on off, as it starts leaving, the potential starts changing back towards zero and then goes back up to the normal potential. And you feel a great sense of relief and freshness and all your back. It's really nature's rotor-rooter form to clean out biological systems. You've sort of just been rotor-rooted by the thunderstorm. When you're dealing with this system here, the potentials are key. And so when you have a dramatic change of potential where you have a fluid which does not operate internally in the fluid, does not operate in a flat space-time but a curved space-time, the change of its ambient potential is very significant. Potential is, as we've shown in a paper or two, and as quantum field theory will agree with, the standard old potential pure voltage, if you will, is actually an inflow of energy from the time domain, fourth axis, Minkowski axis, translation of it into 3-space, and output is longitudinal wave energy in 3-space. And that's quantum field theory, and you can transform that into wave theory, and you got the solution to the so-called source charge problem that I published in the year 2000. So when you involve potentials, you involve a very powerful set of changes between the time energy coming in, the fundamental time energy, which is where we get all electromagnetic energy in space, comes right out of the time domain, and then what is actually being given out by the object. So when you change the time aspect and you change that other aspect, you make profound changes in every charge in the body, every single one of them. And in a liquid like this, where you're maintaining a certain charge because of the time relationship, you make a profound change in it, which will be expressed as probably electrostatic charge on the outside of it, or something like that. It'll act like it were a capacitor or something charging up.
That's exactly what it does. It acts like what you've done is you've encountered a capacitor, and it discharges upon you touching it.
Yeah, see, I looked at, for another machine of another inventor, I looked at a process he was using once, and came to the conclusion that he was charging in a rotated frame. He had found that a certain way to when you change potentials in ambient potentials, you actually change the rotation of the frame. It's not a simple change like it's treated in electromagnetics. Go to special relativity, and you have actually rotated the frame out of the lab frame. And capacitance changes and charge changes when you rotate the frame. And then if you snatch it back real quick, or it is snatched back, then you've got real charge appearing apparently out of nowhere, but it's actually a process from a rotated frame. The energy of a given particle or charge is different depending on what frame it's measured in. And of course, that's just standard physics. But nobody ever thought about using that. Force it over into a frame, a rotated frame, charge it. Takes a lot less to charge it. Discharge it back in the lab frame, you got a lot more charge coming out of there than what you had to put in there. And you haven't violated any laws of nature. You have violated a special case set of laws of nature where the space-time was never rotated. It was always flat, no rotation. But if you go to the rotation, yes, you get energy changes and you get charge changes.
So that's why I don't like this, because unless they actually add the time domain back into the equation,
and if they don't use curved space-time, see, the standard electrodynamics, which standard chemistry uses, they use the U1 model, U1 group symmetry electrodynamics. That's the standard model of electrodynamics. Everybody uses it. It's supposed to be the greatest thing since sliced cheese. It isn't. That model assumes a flat space-time, local space-time. That was falsified by general relativity, now almost 100 years ago. It also assumes no net interaction with the active vacuum. That's been falsified in physics for
on the phone with her 29-year-old son, Timothy Michael Rand.
Good evening. I heard the officer say good evening, sir. Michael said good evening, sir, back. And he told me that meeting on the phone.
Wendy Tippett was on the phone with her 29-year-old son, Timothy Michael Randall, when a sheriff's deputy pulled him over. It was late at night in rural Rusk County, Texas.
The reason I pulled you over is you blew that stop sign back there.
No, I didn't. I came to a complete stop with that stop sign.
Sergeant Shane Iverson spotted an open container, according to police.
Step out of the vehicle for me.
The confrontation escalated fast.
Can you just tell me, officer, please, can you tell me what I'm under arrest for? Please.
That is, you can't do it one time as a fluke and never never able to do it again in plain sight.
Sergeant Iverson, a former Green Beret who served multiple tours overseas, fired one shot. Randall ran off. But when Sergeant Iverson found him moments later,
dude, you okay?
He was collapsed on the ground, the deputy calling it in.
You need an ambulance? Call everybody. I've got a shooting.
After driving his patrol vehicle over and administering first aid,
Stay with me, buddy.
then on a phone call, 13 minutes after firing that shot.
4125, I need everybody.
No model is set known that since the Godell.
I just smoked a dude.
It's always going to be.
Meanwhile, Tippett did not hear back from her son, so she went looking for him.
I couldn't make myself go up there.
That's the way science progresses. But the problem today is that we have a great movement. You might call it fundamentalism in science.
Calling on my mother's intuition, I don't know.
And we shut out anything else that's ever going to be discovered or anything that could possibly exist.
Fire trucks got there.
That is a total violation.
Everybody was in a big hurry. You told me to go home and be with him. Laying in the
You realized he was dead? By many different good scientists in several countries of the world. You cannot ignore.
According to the autopsy, the bullet hit Randall in the right upper chest and then pierced his heart, killing him in minutes. Tippett was desperate to know what happened.
I was totally naked. Nothing. I couldn't even get a police report.
From the moment Sergeant Iverson approached the car to the moment he fired his gun is just over a minute. There's body cam, there's dash cam. Randall's mother asked repeatedly to see it and was told no. It would take nearly 2 years and a lawsuit before they were released.
What the Sheriff Department video reveals, the wrestling to the ground, Randall standing back up, and the gunfire. Still disputed today. Authorities told Tippett her 29-year-old son, who was unarmed, ran toward Sergeant Iverson.
I didn't see any evidence of that in the video. The only person that was attacking anybody was Sergeant Iverson.
Oftentimes dash cam doesn't get anything outside of the purview of the frame of the camera, but this caught it all.
Joe Oxman, a civil rights attorney, represents Tippett in a lawsuit she has filed against Sergeant Iverson.
This, I think,
we got to look at the characteristics of that model.
If not the worst police shooting ever in U.S. history, it's definitely one of the worst.
You got anything on you? You should keep your hands out of your...
Sergeant Iverson says it was self-defense.
I saw him reaching into his waistband, which at that point in time turned this into a dangerous situation.
Randall had both methamphetamines and marijuana in his system, according to the toxicology report. Police say there was a drug pipe in his pants pocket.
I felt that object and believed it was a weapon.
A gun like this one, according to Iverson's attorney, Robert Davis.
So that officer in that split second has to make a decision about whether or not that officer is going to lose his life.
Davis says Randall was desperate because he had already served prison time for drug possession and didn't want to be arrested again.
I watched the video. It looked like Randall was running away.
That's not how I see it, and part of that is because I've done this a lot. You can see his feet, and his feet are pointed right toward the deputy.
But he's got his hands up with no weapon.
Well, it's not like he's saying, whoa, I surrender, because he's not doing that, obviously.
Sergeant Iverson has since retired from the Sheriff's Department. A grand jury determined he should not be charged with a crime. But when his defense attorney tried to get the civil lawsuit thrown out, a magistrate judge disagreed. Writing in his decision, a reasonable juror could conclude that defendant Iverson's actions were objectively unreasonable.
The sheriff, if he would have just come to me and said, you know, I'm so sorry for your loss. I'm sorry this happened. I'm sorry.
But instead, Tippett says she's been stonewalled by local authorities for 2 years, and now she wants accountability.
My son's life mattered to me, mattered to his brother, mattered to him,
no longer
and so many friends.
Control center.
He did not deserve
hazardous, relentless cosmic rays start bombarding
to be shot.
everything on Earth, causing havoc and devastation.
Are these the terrifying consequences of the planet's magnetic field reversal we're going
Stephanie
to face?
Goss joins us now. So Stephanie, you have 2 years before the family gets that video. Have officials said why it took so long?
Well, they haven't given them any answers. In fact, when I spoke to Mother, you can see how upset she is. One of her greatest frustrations is that she feels like she's not getting the answers to her questions. The only reason she saw this video, Tom, is because they filed their lawsuit and it came out in Discovery. Otherwise, she would not have seen it. She would only have the characterization that was given to her of what happened that night. And that is part of the problem here. She wants to shine a light on what happened to her son, and she doesn't think that law enforcement in the area is taking it as seriously as they should.
Stephanie Goss with that incredibly compelling report tonight. Stephanie, we thank you for that.
Thanks for. But the most astonishing thing about its movement is that it's speeding up. Around the mid-1990s, the magnetic pole unexpectedly accelerated from a bit over 9 miles to 34 miles a year. And recently, the pole crossed the international date line, moving toward the eastern hemisphere. The European Space Agency launched extremely accurate magnetic field satellites in 2013. Thanks to them, researchers have superb data they can use not only to make magnetic field maps, but also to update them every 6 to 12 months. That's how they were able to notice that the core field was weakening too. It might be a sign that the planet's magnetic field is about to flip. To understand this process better, we need to figure out how the core field works. Let's say we've got a bar magnet that runs through the center of our planet and has a north and a south pole. This magnet is incredibly strong, representing about 75% of the intensity of our planet's magnetic field at the surface. Our bar magnet is not only moving, but is also getting weaker by about 7% every century. Admittedly, this bar isn't the perfect representation of the core field. It's more like electric currents generating Earth's magnetic field. Still, this model makes it easier to see what's happening to our planet now. The magnetic field of our planet plays an important role in protecting us from dangerous radiation and geomagnetic activity, which is the product of the interaction between the solar wind and Earth's magnetosphere. Earth's magnetic field also moves. Scientists have been studying and tracking the movement of the magnetic poles for hundreds of years. The historical motions of these poles indicates changes in the global geometry of the magnetic field of our planet, and they may point to the beginning of the field reversal too. That's what the flip between the north and south magnetic poles is sometimes called. You see, if the north magnetic pole moves a bit, it isn't a big deal, but a complete reversal might have a serious impact on the climate of our planet, as well as modern technology. Luckily, such flips don't happen overnight. The entire process stretches over thousands of years. Plus, even though the magnetic pole weakens during a pole reversal, it doesn't disappear completely. So those scary events from the beginning of the video aren't likely to happen to us. The magnetosphere will continue protecting the planet from cosmic rays and charged solar particles, even though there might be some amount of particulate radiation that will make it to Earth's surface. Magnetic fields are generated by moving electric charges. If some material allows these charges to easily move in it, it's called a conductor. Metal is a great conductor, and we often use it to transfer electric currents from one place to another. In this case, the electric current is negative charges called electrons moving through the metal. The current is what generates a magnetic field. Earth has a liquid iron core. In other words, there are layers and layers of conducting material inside our planet. Currents of charges are constantly moving through the core, and the liquid metal is also moving and circulating there, generating the magnetic field. This magnetic field, in turn, produces something resembling a bubble around the planet. It's called the magnetosphere, and it's located above the uppermost part of the atmosphere. This layer shields and deflects high-energy cosmic radiation, which otherwise would be extremely dangerous to people and other forms of life on Earth. The magnetosphere also interacts with the ionosphere, the layer of our planet's atmosphere containing loads of ions and free electrons and capable of reflecting radio
So how many
waves.
people live here currently?
The interaction between these two layers and the magnetized solar winds is what scientists call space weather. The solar wind is normally mild, and there's no space weather whatsoever.
Sorry, cockroach.
But
Actually, we have
sometimes the
second
sun
floor
starts
also.
shedding
Mama's
gargantuan
living there.
magnetized
We can
clouds
check
of
it.
gas that can accelerate to incredible
But can you
speeds.
maybe
They're
show
called
me, explain
coronal
how you
mass
use this toilet?
ejections, or
Because I've
CMEs.
never seen such a
They're
thing.
ejected from the sun over the course of several hours. CMEs usually look like giant twisted ropes and occur spontaneously.
We're gonna use this one, and there is a like that, and
You can
water.
observe one injection
Same as
water.
and when the sun
we have
is in
to
its
toilet.
most active phase,
Yeah.
there might be
This is for
3
the
CMAs
renters.
per day.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Coronal mass
And we go
ejections
here.
disrupt the calm flow of the solar wind and cause serious disturbances that can damage stuff, both in space near Earth, like satellites, and on the planet's surface.
Our base.
If coronal mass ejections make it to Earth, their interaction with the magnetosphere generates geomagnetic storms.
Actually quite big.
Those can trigger auroras,
Dirty
happening when a
kitchen.
stream of energized
See?
particles hits the
No
atmosphere and
Oh
lights
my
up.
god, yes.
Sorry.
I can tell.
There are
No, no
also
problem.
solar
That's why I'm
flares.
striving.
I understand.
Sorry.
Wow, there are a lot of cockroaches everywhere.
This is the toilet.
Solar
The
flares
toilet.
often occur soon after
Yeah.
coronal mass ejections.
Wow, I've never seen so many cockroaches.
Sorry.
Comparison to solar flares,
Here.
that release
Many.
10 million times more energy.
Oh my god, this
Within a
is
few
actually
minutes,
truly
one
heartbreaking.
solar flare can give out
Sorry.
millions of tons of
I'm
charged
just
energy.
showing you,
Solar
know.
flares are also
This is
Thank you.
our kitchen.
with temperatures reaching several million
Yeah,
degrees
I cook
Fahrenheit.
So
here.
what type of food do you cook here?
Anything.
Anything.
That,
Astronomers
God
believe
will
that such
provide.
bursts of solar radiation happen when the sun's
And this
magnetic
is our
field
stairs.
gets
Look
twisted
at
in some
stairs because of
regions.
the typhoon. Look at the typhoon.
Typhoon?
Our stairs already been broken.
Oh, so you can't go up?
We can go
Or you
up, but
can?
slowly.
Slowly.
And that's why we go there.
Okay,
Another, yeah.
I see.
Come here. Yes. You want to go
You got the
upstairs?
parbo. You like the parbo beer? Or you don't?
Sometimes if I have visitor,
Yes.
we drink here. Yeah.
You get drunk or you don't?
I get drunk.
Yeah?
Because me and Mama only in the house.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, this is the place. Sorry, no Bob.
No bobs. Alright.
Yeah.
So this is it, right? Or do you have more surprises?
Yes.
Determine the
Okay, let's go
feasibility of
upstairs
such
then.
production.
Slowly, huh?
By supporting
Slowly.
this bill, we're taking an
Watch your
important
head.
step
Yes,
toward
I
rebuilding
will.
American
Thank you.
manufacturing capability in strategic sectors.
Watch this.
We're creating
Yes.
a roadmap for revitalizing rural communities that have been sidelined for far too long while critical infrastructure components are manufactured overseas.
I'm too long.
Sorry, this is my place.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This looks like a storage or something.
Yeah, because of the typhoon.
The typhoon.
Oh, see?
Yes.
If it's raining.
Yes.
Yeah.
And who is this on the picture?
Relatives.
Relatives.
Marrying a German guy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where is the German guy now?
Over there, living there.
Yeah?
Yeah, not coming here anymore.
No? Why not?
Because they were rich now.
Ah, like that. Okay. I get it.
My mama.
Your mama, okay. Can I come?
Yeah. Ma. This is my mother.
I hope I'm not disturbing.
Yeah, it's okay.
What if I told you that right now, as you
That's
watch
my
this,
mother.
humans have begun merging
Yeah,
their
that's my
minds with
mother.
machines?
Mama Mel
Not in some
Casadal.
distant
Hope I'm not
future,
interrupting.
not in a
It's
sci-fi
okay.
film. but
That's my
here,
mother.
now,
Me and Mama
today.
only in the house.
A revolution
She's
is happening
She's
inside
sick.
human skulls
This is my
that could
trophy.
redefine what it
Trophy, I
means
can
to be
tell.
human.
I was a beauty
The question
queen.
isn't if we're merged with technology,
Yeah, that's
but
me.
whether
That's
we're
me.
ready for what comes next.
Much of history here.
Yes.
Oh my god.
That's my mama when she was young.
Where?
This one.
Here?
Her sister's already dead.
Her sister
Come
is
here,
dead.
in my room. This is my dirty room. That's me when I was a beauty queen.
Oh wow.
Come inside.
You look like an Indian girl here.
I'm Miss Sri Lanka.
Miss Sri
I
Lanka.
represented Miss Sri Lanka because
Oh.
every trans, I mean, represented country, each country.
Oh, I thought you were full Filipino.
My dad is a Japanese.
Oh really?
My
Oh,
mom
you
is a
told me. You
Filipino.
actually told me. Yes.
I'm sorry.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. At least you
This is
have
my
this.
bed.
Yeah, here's where you sleep.
Sorry. Yeah.
No problem.
Look at because of the typhoon, it's raining inside.
Yes.
For the first time in my life, the super typhoon Odette raining inside my room.
Yeah, that's too bad.
This is my...
Here's where you store all your clothes.
Yeah, over there, my gowns.
Oh wow, this is so interesting.
Yeah. Uy, you're sweating.
Yeah, I'm sweating so hard. Thank you.
Go.
Thank you.
No worries.
Thank you.
Yeah. You can sit down first. It's an electric fan.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay.
Sorry, huh? Please.
So this is your house?
Yeah.
And you have lived here your whole life, right?
My mom and dad biological left me when I was 3 months old baby.
For the son?
Left me when I was 3 months old baby and never came back to me.
Oh, really?
This March 1, I'll be celebrating a birthday. But even a single shadow of them, they never saw. Only in pictures. This is my Japanese father.
So how did your mom meet him? Do you know that?
My mom before was a high-paid prostitute.
High-paid prostitute.
Then he fall in love with his customer, which is a Japanese guy. Then accidentally she get pregnant with me.
Okay.
She was not ready. She tried to kill me 3 times.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah. I don't know why God wants me to live.
Yes.
There's a reason of everything. Right?
Yes.
That's why, even though my life is like this, I'm always look at the positive side of it. My life is so beautiful. If you learn to you can go downstairs.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
I'm sure. No, don't worry. I'm sure people.
This is the in front of our house.
Oh, okay. From here you can see the outside.
The road, the Clara.
I'm sure people want to know more about your story, but
this is
to be honest, right now,
photogenic award. When I was, brown. Me. Oh my God! I forgot. I thought you were home. Thank you.
Oh my God. Okay.
When I was graduated high school.
Yes, I can see.
That's me.
And what did you study? This is your elementary
diploma.
Diploma.
I graduated.
But did you finish school or?
I graduated high school only.
Okay.
But never pursue in my college education because I didn't have the chance.
But what did you want it to be when you were small?
I want to be a lawyer.
A lawyer. Okay. But you never had the chance to finish it. Okay.
How I wish.
I understand. Okay.
Mama, we go downstairs.
Thank you, Mama, for having me.
What's your steps?
However, that the Republicans stayed away. The House GOP leader Kevin McCarthy brushed off questions on awkwardness.
I think that the White House and Republicans can work on together.
I think the economy, making us energy independent. I think securing our border, stopping fentanyl. I think holding government accountable. And they haven't had much of that, and I think the country in this last election want to see a check and balance. So I look forward.
Dinner with Hunter Biden tonight. How does that feel, knowing that many people in your caucus want to investigate him?
Well, I'm at dinner with my mom, so I'm going to have a great time.
President Biden appears to have made an assertion, and done so in style, in full public view, that he has no reason to disown or distance himself from the actions of his son, Hunter Biden. Hunter Biden was among about 350 guests invited to a gala dinner at White House on Thursday night in honor of visiting French President Macron and his wife Brigitte, with a host of celebrities in attendance. This dinner was the first in this style of gala dinners at the White House since the end of the pandemic. Macron was the guest of honor, but the political limelight.
27 Galloway out of Tynan, eligible, Class A amateurs, 2020.
$706 noises electrical was advised.
Angel 17, you'll be cleared by medic 17.
Okay.
Delta 342, 91600,
18683. What's your 20? Give me that address one more time.
He wants you to head his way to the Valero Stripe in Saratoga. He said no rush.
154, 129. Yeah, vehicle with sun type and Watersbury. Just seeing if it's lights on.
Correct. And are you able to see what the like a vehicle description?
I'll be a negative. That area is too dark. Can't see nothing out there.
10-4.
196. Can I get a case number for failure to maintain lane? One 154, 129. Crank up.
Whoa.
Watch out.
All right.
Every time the media lies! Every time the media lies!
The 2024 election is in full swing. And yes, age is an issue. I'm a grown man running against a 6-year-old. Journalism is clearly not a crime, not here, not there, not anywhere in the world.
Boat dragging.
Which one?
On the little motorboat there. So this is giving little bumps as much as we can.
National Park, very close call. The guys are raining down rock and debris.
Get it back into the wind. Get the video camera.
Here. Woo!
That's
sailboats all converged on this tiny island.
I don't want to drink.
It should have been Shangri-La. But when bad blood flowed, the pirates knew who that river, and the only river was the law of the jungle.
Oh my goodness. Alright, so yeah, this is definitely a little scary right now. The wind is gusting up to, I don't know, unknown numbers, and at least we're on the hill, we have the engine
Special
running.
report on Major Garrett in Washington. We are coming on the air as officials in New Orleans, local and federal, are prepared to give an update on this morning's deadly attack.
Yeah, we're in West Palm.
At this hour, at least 10 people were killed when a pickup truck drove through barricades into a crowd, sending people running in terror and disbelief through Bourbon Street. This all happened around 3:15 a.m. local time. The suspect rammed into dozens of pedestrians, injuring at least 35. Federal officials tell CBS News the suspect has been identified as 42-year-old Samsung Ding Jabbar, a U.S. citizen from Texas. The FBI says the suspect, who was wearing body armor at the time of the attack, was killed in a shootout with police. Law enforcement sources say an AR-style rifle and handgun were
boats around us, we just don't know if they're going to
flag was located in the vehicle as well
like in the front lines
explosive devices.
Of the
FBI is working at this hour to determine any potential association or affiliations with terrorist
drag
organizations.
back because there's boats behind us, even though there's a boat behind us there in the next steep section.
Who's been in touch with the New Orleans mayor said, there is no justification for violence of any kind, and we will not tolerate any attack on any of our nation's communities. Joining me here at the desk, Nicole Skanda and Scott McFarlane, CBS News correspondents. Both Nicole, let's start with you. What else do we know that I did not outline?
Keep the bow into the wind.
Law enforcement.
Hard to believe if World War III would have ever started, it would have started right here.
Nestled deep in the Chequamegon-Nicolet National Forest in northwest Wisconsin is the small town of Clam Lake. Clam Lake is best known for the excellent hunting and fishing in the area, and of course the herd of elk that roam the countryside. But the elk population is more of a
104, 10-4.
This is what the toroidal fields look like, or that are created by the sounds we make when we speak. And phenomenal research and work has been done to show us what the different toroidal shapes and fields look like of different letters and different sounds, especially vowels. And then as we speak, these toroidal fields that we manufacture and we create with our mouths, infinite forms, infinite shapes, infinite creativity that we manifest, actually become scalar waves and scalar technology that go into all of creation and permeate all of creation. It doesn't take lectures for the thoughts we have or the words we speak to permeate all of creation. It happens instantaneously.
The toroidal field is a captivating energy pattern that assumes the shape of a torus, reminiscent of a donut or a vortex. It serves as a gateway, connecting multiple dimensions and providing a conduit for the flow of energy and information. Within the realm of esoteric philosophy, the toroidal field is considered a fundamental structure underlying the fabric of reality itself. In the exploration of metaphysics and the hidden realms of existence, the concept of toroidal fields has emerged as a profound and captivating phenomenon. These fields, which manifest as torus-shaped energy patterns, are believed to serve as gateways to unseen dimensions, bridging the gap between the physical and the metaphysical. Research and observation have revealed that these toroidal fields are not solely abstract constructs, but are intimately intertwined with the human experience of language and communication. In particular, there exists a fascinating correlation between the shapes of toroidal fields and the sounds we produce, with a particular emphasis on vowels. The human vocal apparatus, with its intricate arrangement of the larynx, vocal cords, and resonating chambers, acts as a unique instrument through which the energy of speech is channeled. When we vocalize different letters and sounds, the intention behind the sound combines with the physical mechanics of our vocal apparatus, giving rise to a distinct toroidal pattern. For example, the vowel sound A is associated with a toroidal field that expands outward from the speaker, resembling a pulsating sphere of energy encompassing its surroundings. This expansive field signifies openness, creativity, and the primal spark of creation. On the other hand, the vowel sound O generates a toroidal field that loops back upon itself, evoking a sense of containment, introspection, and cyclical energy. Each letter and sound in the phonetic spectrum is thought to generate its own unique toroidal pattern, resonating with its corresponding energetic signature. The shape and characteristics of these toroidal fields have to arise from the interplay between the physical acts of vocalization, the intention behind the sound, and the metaphysical aspects of language. Moreover, the existence of distinct toroidal shapes and fields associated with different sounds and letters suggests a profound connection
down the ground, still where you were at with the rifle,
and the fundamental structure of reality. It implies that language, in its essence, is through which we interact with the energetic fabric.
Victory with the V in it, get better look.
Between toroidal fields and these sounds we produce, we gain insight into the profound relationship.
You okay, Nero?
And the unseen realms. The toroidal fields
Talk to me.
generated by our vocal expressions act as portals, allowing energy and information to flow between dimensions.
Do you have visual on him?
I don't. Do you guys?
Actually believe that the universe and the heavens were created.
No, I don't.
Ancient civilization talks about
What's his first name again?
into our education system.
Jeremy.
Even in the Bible, we learn about what God said, let there be light. And we can study this, that pretty much every ancient civilization, certainly everyone that I've studied and come across, the further back you go and you eventually stumble upon their creation theories and how the world and the universe came to be, you will find those words either about sound, resonance, or frequency, how the Creator brought forth the universe and everything in it, through either sound or vibration or resonance.
John, what's your injury?
We both have facial.
Okay. Can you still see?
No, I can't.
Okay. Where can we get you to cover? Are you in cover? There's no cover back here.
Can you cover me? Get behind the car. Come on back. All right,
I can't see him. I don't know if he's moved or not after I shot him.
Jordan, can you see anything from where you're at? Jeremy! Jordan, can you see 107, 204?
204, 102, we're good. Right now, we're taking cover behind 107 Junior. T14's and out.
Jeremy! .204, could you guys tell once I hit him?
We have 224 and EM en route with the drill.
Okay. Jordan, do you have your radio?
Is on scalar waves and on scalar interferometry. And it deals with the long-lost secret work of Nikola Tesla.
102, we're both behind cover.
Okay, is his last known location still behind the pool where I think I shot him?
Best I know.
Okay. Because I haven't seen him move anywhere. I know he fired one more time, but since then I haven't seen movement. And I do not have eyes on him.
A new technology we do not know today.
There's a big County 97 in there. I know he's speeding out as well.
And what makes it work?
214, 102.
Go ahead.
The other two U.S. Marshals headed your way. They were in Yuffer at the time.
Okay. Mark, see if you can get 107 and 204 out.
Hey, 102, how do I need to come in?
You can go ahead and come in off of Terrell, but come to the east where my unit is.
Okay, I'm not far out.
Soviets are attempting to accomplish those aims.
Transporting code 1 shoreline 0.
Since the time of Lenin, the Soviet aims have not changed. They are for eventual world domination of both the world and its peoples. Here on this slide are some startling statements that have been made by Soviet leaders in the past. Some of them you already know about. A couple of them perhaps you do not. I would like to call attention particularly to Khrushchev's 1960 statement to the Soviet Presidium, where he pointed out that the Soviets had a new weapon in development so powerful that if unrestrainedly used, it could wipe out all life on Earth. I also would like to call your attention to the 1975 statement by Brezhnev, where suddenly at the SALT talks, the Soviet side introduced a rather strange proposal that we should also consider outlawing the development of new types of weapons more frightening than the mind of man had ever even imagined. It is my thesis that the Soviets in both cases, both the Khrushchev case and the Brezhnev case, were speaking of the Tesla technology which has been lost in the West. We will first need some brief background. It is widely thought today in physics that the Michelson-Morley experiment eliminated the ether. As Dirac once pointed out, it did no such thing. What it actually eliminated was a material ether. Any Lorentz invariant non-material ether is perfectly consistent with the Michelson-Morley experiment. And in fact, the basic Soviet theory today of psychotronic weapons or Tesla weapons is found in
handcuffs on me, man. No, don't do this. Hey, hands off me. Pick it up. No, don't. Don't. Want to go? Get out. Get out. Taser deployed. Taser deployed. Get out. Now back up. Back up. Get the back up. 1033. 1033. Hey, let me go. You want to go? Why did you shoot me, man? Get down. Get out, Tim. I'm telling you, I said it here. If I said it here, if I said it here, then why did the bullet break me? I'm not breaking the thing, right? Don't grab it. Get down. Get down, Tim. Get on the ground. Get out, Tim. Don't do it, Tim. Don't do it. Tim, knock it off, dude. Knock it off. Stop. Tim. What do you got? I got his left arm pinned. Okay. He's got it going towards his waistband. I don't know if he's got anything. Relax. Relax. Okay, hey, we got his legs split out here. We got it. Easy. We got it. We have blood to clean. I can't breathe. Not yet. There we go. He's doing my watch. Still doing my watch. Go get me a hobble. Okay. All right, bud. Chill out. Chill out.
While officers continue to have trouble restraining Tim, we soon find out the disturbing cause that led up to this mess, which is going to result in several felonies and a plethora of other charges.
Move. Get this hand. Get this. Bring this leg up and lock that. There. Okay, stop. Hold on. Give me the hobble. Yep. Where's the underleg? He's right here. Wait, hold on. Make a figure 8. Hold on, stop. You gotta make a figure 8 here or he'll pull that foot out. Help me! What are you saying? I don't know what you mean by figure 8. So loosen that out. Okay, now cinch it down. There we go. Punch me in the face. Yeah, me too. Grab my shit. Try to grab my stuff. So. Help! Right. Glove up. Yeah, we got gloves. You got gloves? Glove up. Relax. Do we have the cameras working today? Can we get that video, please? Who's in charge of the video?
As everyone knows,
No worries. Can you pull that video up, please? The whole thing, from him grabbing and assaulting her all the way to us.
Just give me a second to...
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
He just he grabbed, my keys were in my hand.
Can I see your hand, sweetheart?
I'm sorry.
Can I see your hand, please? Is the Band-Aid new?
Yes, I just put it
Let's
on.
take that off real quick.
It's just a little.
That's okay. I'd really like to see it, please.
I think it came from the key scratching as he pulled the keys.
Okay, will you put both your palms down for me?
Back me up on this car!
You're fine right where you're at, my friend.
Let's adjust this cup. I don't want him pulling that hand out. Help me!
Stop fighting, dude. Hey, stop fighting. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now.
Where do you grab you?
By the hand.
By the hand.
I had
Okay.
my key in my hand.
Okay.
And he said, give me your keys. I said, no. He said, give me your keys. And I said, no. And so then he grabbed my hand where I had the keys. And I said, no. And I pulled and he pulled. And I said, no. And then I started yelling, help! Help!
Me and my came running out, and I pushed him out of the way, tried to grab the keys, and then he was starting to come after me. And Mich kind of got involved. So it was.
What did he say to you?
He didn't say anything. He's like, his son's supposed to be here at this school. I was like, no, he is not here. School gets out at 2 o'clock. He is not here. He was saying that somebody told him his son's here.
You alright? Easy, dude. Can somebody double lock these cups?
Cup key right here. Got it.
He's like, I'm just getting off the drugs, and we thank you for sharing that information with us. We're glad you're getting off the drugs, but get off the premises. School is out. You are not welcome here.
Somebody's going to come write you or give you some statement forms here in a minute, okay? You're willing to write me a statement about what
I need you
happened?
to talk a little louder.
Sorry. Just give me 2 seconds. Let me take a deep breath. Someone's going to bring some statement forms in. Are you willing to write me a statement about what happened? Are you willing to write me a statement as well? All right, thanks, guys. I'll be back just a little bit. I'm fine. She's got video coming. Victims inside, PC assault 4, elite DV, trespass 2nd degree.
Keep it. Whoa, spit hood.
2 counts of assault 3rd degree. Maybe 3 now since you spit. Resisting in obstruction at this point. She's got video. Victims inside. I got pictures of the victim. We can just hand out statement forms to everybody here, and then the video should be done in a minute.
Good. No, now we're just waiting on the damn ambulance.
What do we need out here?
He needs to go to the hospital.
Okay.
We need witness statements for the fighting. You already got that?
Video's on the way.
And
PC
we need
for
to investigate the original incident.
PC for assault 4 domestic violence already. It's criminal trespass 2nd degree.
Okay.
Resisting obstruction. Assault 3 times 2.
Got it. Hey, just
Assault 3 times 3. Start taking pictures of everything everywhere. He got tased once, OC'd twice, punched in the face a few times.
Hey, we would like to relieve pressure, but you got to stop kicking.
Okay,
we'll keep it where he is. Hey, hang tight, bud. Hang tight. Okay. We're trying to get you help here. Okay.
Take slow, deep
We
breaths.
understand that the OC is probably still bad. Okay. But what you need to do is you need to stop. Take deep breaths. The ambulance here.
That's something we can do.
This is a robbery.
You tried to grab her keys?
Yes, he demanded her car keys and took them from her. If they had a fight over the keys, that's how she got injured, and he got the keys away from her.
Rob one.
Yeah.
Okay.
He came here wanting to see his son. First of all, the son's mother called me before school was out, wanting to make sure he was getting on the daycare bus. His dad's here in town, wants to try and see him. I got to tell something wasn't right. He was thinking I was lying to him, that the kids were still here. I said, I'm sorry, they get out at 2 o'clock on Wednesdays. Well, why are you all here? He wouldn't leave. He's knocking on my window, pounding on the door. I called the little voice mom, and I'm like, Priscilla, what's the deal? She goes, there's a restraining order. I said, yes, there is. I see that. Anyway, so then I look out, and sweet little Sarah was coming in, which she's just a community service person. She doesn't even work here, has no keys. So when she came up, I just went out that door because I, once again, I wanted to let her in, but not him.
Right.
So then, after I gave her the book, she went back to get in her truck, and he would just not get out of her face. So I was watching. I'm going to go back out there, and then I saw him grab her at her, and that's when I called him. So
okay,
that's
perfect. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Restrain on the other side so he goes in.
Parts his hood, yeah.
You want him?
It took 5 of us to handcuff him.
Try to relax. You got tons of restraints on you,
So you're good?
Yeah, I'm good. He grabbed my mic and tried to rip my mic off, so that's when I grabbed it, and I was like, I'm not going to have comms, so I just said, 33, give me whoever. My was hanging down, he's holding on to it, fighting with me, so punched me in the face a couple times.
Well, your face could use it.
I don't blame him. I would too. I'm assuming that's why he's here. Supposedly here to see his kid, try to pick his kid up. So, yeah, I got OC all over me, so I'm burning.
What do you need?
I
got some wipes. I'll give you.
Please and thank you, actually, that'd be awesome.
We're going to get you off to the hospital, okay?
Now, can you guys remember the days when you sent your child to school and for the most part it was a safe and controlled environment? Because I do. But now, because of the times that we live in, the school environment can be extremely unpredictable and scary. Because think about it, back in the day, I remember worrying about pop quizzes or tests that I didn't study for. Now you have to be concerned with people like the guy we see in this body cam video entering a place of learning and assaulting people. Now, it starts off quick today, guys, but as soon as police arrive, we get eyes on Tim. And he is being told right away to drop his stuff. And remember, allegedly Tim has already assaulted someone at the school. And just so you're aware, when the officer arrived, he likely already knew that information. Tim then tells the officer, you're not putting cuffs on me. And for that brief moment, he had a window of opportunity to comply. But he didn't. And when suspects do this, remember, it's a deliberate action not to comply. But that wasn't all. He actually makes a fist with both hands and walks towards this officer in a threatening manner. Now, he does get tased, but the taser didn't keep him down. And at this point, the officer calls a 1033 over dispatch, aka an assist in Philly, because Tim goes after the officer, causing him to drop his taser. But the officer then uses pepper spray. But this male is still being very aggressive. And this does show us that tasers and pepper spray aren't always effective. And studies have shown that pepper spray fails 30% of the time, and tasers are unreliable 40% of the time. And I do want you guys to notice, after backup arrives and they get him on the ground, the body cam doesn't capture everything that's going on. And so many times you may see an officer take action that may look questionable to you. And I'm not saying the officer is always right. However, on many occasions, it's because studies have shown that the officer saw something that the body camera didn't catch. But in the end, it took 5 officers to get him cuffed and hobbled. But seeing the impact of what he did to the school employees did make me angry. But lastly, on many occasions, I have heard people say you need all those cops for just one person. But remember this, Tim injured someone, and then he pretty much turned that school parking lot into a war zone for that officer. And one school resource officer, in my opinion, would not have solved the problem.
The victim, Sarah, later went to the hospital and got an x-ray of her hand, which revealed that her left-hand ring finger had been broken during the assault. The suspect, Timothy, was charged with robbery, assault on a police officer, resisting arrest, obstructing a public servant, and criminal trespass. He is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
Tim? Yeah, put your stuff down.
You're not putting no handcuffs on me, man. Dealing with waves which can travel much faster than the speed of light and including infinite velocity. At infinite velocity, every point in the universe is totally together. And so any photograph which maintains the pattern of its object in the virtual state interactions imposed on it is in fact tied directly to that object with no distance between them in hyperspace. It is thus possible to use the photograph to direct that kind of wave directly onto the object at a distance, no matter where in the universe it might be. If we check the incidents surrounding the loss of pressure, we find several very strange circumstances involved. Number one, the ship apparently began to disobey or not respond to its controls, and so it was in trouble when it started its deep dive. Another incident, which is very indicative indeed, is that its companion ship, the USS Skylark, on the surface about it, experienced great difficulty with its communication systems, several types of systems. In fact, when it became apparent to the Skylark that the submarine had been lost, it took over 1 hour, or just about 1 hour, for the submarine to transmit an emergency message because of the communication difficulties experienced. I point out to you that the Tesla technology we will be discussing later can cause such communications difficulties in multiple systems, and that is one of the signatures of the use of such weapons. Here on this slide we show a typical deep underwater nuclear burst. There's a standard formula to calculate such a depth at which the burst does not dent the gas bubble. In that case, the only thing that happens is a great wall of water rises up out of the ocean in a mushroom or conical type shape, mushrooms out and falls back into the ocean. One day after the death of the Thresher, that is, on April the 11th, 1963, a jet airliner flying past 100 miles north of Puerto Rico saw a sudden emergence from the ocean of exactly this type of great mushroom-shaped cloud of water, which rose up approximately 1/2 mile and then fell back into the water. The incident was reported to the FBI and to the Coast Guard when the jet airliner landed. It has been scrubbed off and nothing was ever done about that particular anomalous report. A full report on that incident is in the files of SITU, the Society for the Investigation of Planes. It is my thesis that what happened here was the first full successful test of an operational hyperspace howitzer of the Soviet Union. That is a Soviet submarine passing by a underwater receiver for the test. And then from the laboratory in the Soviet Union, a pull-up nuclear explosion was transmitted in hyperspace into that receiver in the ocean successfully. And so on April the 11th, Khrushchev had succeeded in a great one-two punch as a full demonstration of the Communist Party that indeed the new operational weapons were there and indeed Khrushchev should remain as their leader. We would like to pause briefly now and return once again to the past.
back to where they got it from, dropped it off, and we lost $1 million. Alright, let's do the marathon again. We're chasing oil and the coolant on this B16, the big old engine, on a crap load. What we did was we drained all the old coolant out. We've already changed the oil cooler on the engine, drained all the old coolant. We put detergent in there and filled it up with water. It's currently pulling the hydraulic drive shaft out because it's annoying, but we're getting ready to go. We're going to fill the coolant. We started the engine up, shows you the difference between the fork and started engine. You can definitely feel it. He seems to think that there may be, I don't know, the pod's out of alignment. It's way over there.
We're getting close.
Ah, cheater. I got paid this morning. Yeah, she just punch plugged me. She saw that punch plug way up. All these dogs are coming right out the side. Okay.
The idea is that we're going to test this other side to see if the bubbles are coming out the same way. So we're going to start this other engine.
All coming out the side, just like that side. Alright, shut it off. Then you want one behind, right?
Yeah, I want to see, make sure both drives will do this one behind and that one. I think the drive should turn. Be ready for joystick, for lack of better terminology, right?
Come on out of it. That's it, that's stuck in the drive.
This guy's over here sitting on the job, talking on the phone. He's trying to help AJ since Matt's occupied over here.
Hey, buddy.
There you go.
Start. Okay. Shut it off. Yeah, it's kicking just like that, the other side.
So they're both kicking this way? This way?
Yeah, front in. This one, I think, has more exhaust coming out the back.
Or that fresh what you put in there?
Yeah.
Do you recommend any vinegar or anything in there to dilute the salt?
No, just put it in the cooler and turn it on.
Okay.
Yeah, we have to run it for like an hour or 15 minutes or something. I forget, like an hour.
Can we move them all around in there? Spa day.
Guy's here cleaning the bottom of the boat, if you can see him. He asked me to help him reset his battery on his GoPro. If you're looking to have your bottom clean when you're in Key West, here's this little setup. Give him a call. Paul's Angels Key West. He's scrubbing away down there. Unfortunately, they're calling for another storm again. Oh, here's somebody else cleaning. I don't have a sign out here, otherwise I'd have you call them too. Boy, look at this huge determination boat. Wow, it's a beauty. Look at that one. That's a nice one. We're at Harry Hotel, and I just left Matt and Hugh. And he's just coming to see what I can see down here. Crazy me. That's a pretty nice one too. Probably like 100 feet, I would guess, maybe a little longer. I think this is AJ. No, I don't think it is AJ. I'm sending AJ down here. It is AJ. Hey, I didn't know if that was you or not. It's done. And I didn't want to put my camera on somebody I didn't know.
So, a little bit of a disappointing story here. The guy called us. He bought a brand new boat. The boat was really a lemon. Had all kinds of problems. They didn't want to fix it. They were battling back and forth. We had done a bunch of work for him. He got so frustrated. I don't know all the details.
No.
It was a new boat, but it took for some to leave this morning. It was a rough, and I called him and razzed him yesterday. I want to say it's a 63 or something. It's big. Yep. Melvin, the performance parameters. Okay, with that all wrapped up, the gas was down there running yesterday. I suspect there's a circuit board problem or a display problem, although the display seems to be operating. So I was here in Marathon. It's not.
Mr. President, can we talk to you real quick? Start the meeting.
time is ticking.
You just broke the seal, AJ.
On this pod job. We need to have it done in 2 days.
So a little stressed out. We got this pod job. First off, the pod was $33,000. Actually, it was more like 40 with all the parts. What really ticked me off is we paid for overnight shipping, and the part's not here.
Why is this such a big deal?
Because I'm going on vacation in 2 days. I need to get this done.
I'm wondering if we're going to be able to get this job done in time. He's not smiling much these days because of the stress.
Whoa, Matt!
Wish us luck.
I just got a call from some people on looks like a 44-foot vessel, and it's got a Volvo IPS on it. It's been very windy down here, by the way, and they got blown into the reef or got blown off course or something happened and hit one of their pods on the reef. Looks like the shafts are probably bent, and the IPS have an alarm on them, or a sensor on them, that tells you when there's water in the oil, and they have water in the oil alarm set. So that probably means that when they bent the shaft, they probably damaged the seals and salt water got in. So the pod's probably going to need to be replaced in its entirety. It's very hard to get that emulsified oil out of every little nook and cranny on that pod. It's easier and cheaper usually to pull the pod out and get a reman from Volvo. Clock it, so I make a line right here and a line here. Yeah, I'll do another little line right here just in case one gets wiped off. I always like to put the drive shafts back together the way they come apart. This hole's not supposed to be here. What are you talking about? I said we'd have that out before noon today. We got it. So that transmission, which remember that shaft points forward and it actually pulls the boat to the water, just like that one, sits in this housing, and it hooks up to the drive shaft right here, and it's all the SUS off this one and put it on that one, and a couple other sensors and parts we'll have to move over. We got new O-rings, those are the seals.
This is a remote panel. The main panel. Yeah, that one's right around here. Just come back over here. Switch generator 1. So the crew quarters generator. I'll come back.
This looks bigger than I was anticipating.
Yep. Just lower it.
There we go.
Yep, set it down right there. Hold it. Yeah. He's stuck right here. 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, that's sitting better.
Yeah. Nice work. You're using new bolts, right? 1 dot. Now we go to the other side and do this one. Means we torqued it the first time. Then we go back through and do it all over again. Right.
Okay, got inch from the boat.
So we got. What?
What are you doing?
AJ said, you said come down. Start our calibration. AJ, coming down.
Yeah, just knocked it out of the park with that IPS over there.
We tried. Do we have rags to put in those holes? Let's start stuffing, because I know what'll happen. If your socket pops off like
For the pod, because it doesn't have any of it.
everything's looking good. All right, everything's the trial went very well. Work. I'm running the docks with my tool bag. I just wanted to ask you guys for a favor. If you could, subscribe.
I'll be back in route to Clark Wilson to drop off launches.
Alright, 10-4. 425 via.
You know you're parking at the
What's that for?
and you parking at the right parking area. This happening. I got the first runner running down Player Street right now.
The electrical 20th century. Before 1900, Nikola Tesla was firing lightning bolts 75 to 100 feet in distance. He had built the most powerful coil ever built in the history of man. Dr. Nikola Tesla. Dr. Tesla is a strange genius who essentially gave us almost single-handed before 1900, Nikola Tesla was flying microwaves at 75 distance. He built the most powerful coil ever built in the history of man. He also had developed, later designed the LC oscillator circuit, which made radio possible. He, in fact, thought that AC power made it practical by adapting the rotating magnetic field, by which most of our AC motors and generators are still
A&O times respiration, 20 respirations a minute.
We're going to be able to move this guy. Practical to transmit AC power at a distance. This indeed wiped out
You said just 20 ketamine? 20.
And in one fell stroke, Nikola Tesla wiped out.
Girl there? Yeah. Okay. Oh, right here. Go ahead.
Also, by just before 1900, he had developed a great power for transmitting signals to the Earth, because he had found a electromagnetic wave.
Go right.
He found that he could set up standing waves with this magnetic wave, scalar waves.
Blackheart 6, this is Fox CQI copy, 1-1 Sierra, Quebec.
On his CS gaps and he can't breathe.
Nice little push. That's pretty good, yeah. Just don't break my lanyard, thanks. Don't actually break my lanyard.
Tesla was using a more fundamental wave we have yet to use in the West. It is the fundamental wave that rules Soviet weapons today. Tesla used a scalar wave. Specifically, he used a wave of Fifi, static electrostatic potential. He also knew that electromagnetics that emerges once we use the scalar wave directly without such coupling into ordinary vector waves.
Good.
Tesla knew the coupling could be at a distance. And so it did not matter where the two scalar waves met and coupled. At that point where coupling occurred, one would have ordinary vector electromagnetic waves, Hertzian waves, or energy, if you will.
I'll be working out the
When his backers found out what he really intended to do, that is, give free energy to mankind forever, they knew that this would destroy many financial empires which depended for their control upon the control of energy production and energy resources. So they considered Tesla a dangerous madman. All his financial backing was removed. Eventually his laboratory was burned. Various and sundry other blockages were put in his way. And this man then eventually became a non-person. He was totally isolated. So the man who had been the greatest inventor and scientist in the world in 1900, by 1914, had already become essentially a forgotten non-person. On this slide I am showing some excerpts from the history of the development of what today is called Hertzian potential in electromagnetic theory. I want to call your attention particularly to the 1903 paper by Whittaker, who proved that any vector field can be replaced with two scalar fields. In other words, by projection from that, then any vector wave can be replaced as two scalar waves. And this essentially is the thing that Tesla had discovered. Notice the close timing of the 1903 Whittaker paper with the fundamental work that had been done already by Tesla. So, in fact, in the hardcore theory today, there already exists the proof of the coupling of Tesla waves into ordinary vector electromagnetic waves. The theory was extended later by other workers in the field, particularly the work of Nisbet in 1955.
When you're going back to the parking area,
and on this slide we show some of the work that we referred to, that is, the paper by Nisbet and other work in the field. This again is not a comprehensive reference list at all. It is merely pointing out that in the foundations of electromagnetic theory, the case for the Tesla wave and Tesla pair coupling into electromagnetic wave already exists, but has been lost in the West. In the West, we have concentrated our attention specifically on the vector wave, on the Hertzian wave, which can only move at a single velocity in vacuum. C, the velocity of light. Specifically, C is the velocity of the vector wave. If we have scalar waves, they need not be bound by that velocity at all. In fact, we will find later that the phi field, for example, can move at any velocity or be made to move at any velocity, essentially from 0 to infinity. On our next slide, we point out some present theoretical facts that one should be aware of. First of all, the present phi field is
bags. Well, now we're packing all of the bags. So I am moving out of this apartment
was derived and worked out primarily back in the 1800s. And during that time, the marching time, the time flow rate itself was thought to be an...
It's finally time. I would like to introduce you to the Jan Van Gent, my absolute dream boat, a 65-foot wooden schooner, and, here's the exciting part, my new home.
Before Einstein's relativity came along. And so we find then a spatial...
I mean, isn't she just a dream? She's incredible, and I can't wait to tell you everything about this boat. And I get the chance to, because she's mine. Ah! Okay, I need to pull myself together. I will do so much info dumping about this boat, but first, I'm going to give you a tour. Welcome aboard.
And we must have a difference in potential between them before we can have a potential gradient and therefore a vector field.
Schooners are my absolute favorite sail design when it comes to sailboats, and the Jan Van Gent is a 65-foot gaff-rigged schooner. And what that means basically is that there are two masts on this boat, and the aft mast is the tallest and holds the biggest sail. And the gaff-rigged bit just refers to the shape of the sail, and when we get her out on the water, I'll be able to show you what that means in practice. This is a traditionally rigged boat, and she has like 3 headsails. She's got a ton of different sail options, a bunch of topsails and downwind sails, and just so many different ways that you can sail her. It is kind of complicated, but also like a single... She's a lot of work, a lot of upkeep. She's a wooden boat, but I need...
The field can move at infinite velocity. And if you do not believe that, I suggest you check...
Like, are you kidding me? This is the most beautiful boat I've ever seen in my life. I think it's going to be difficult for me to really capture how big this boat is. This is easily the biggest boat I've ever... This fell under the bed. There's storage everywhere.
If we begin to use scalar waves, we can vary the velocity.
My favorite thing about the master cabin is that there are... You can shower in here, there's a grate and everything. I'll meet you over here to show you the other half.
The potential, the phi field, the electrostatic potential. In the present theory, it is the stress in space.
And we can head into the salon this way.
Tesla used is a 4-dimensional phi field, not a 3-dimensional.
And what a salon she is! Again, hard to get scale, but this thing is so much hangout space. And the salon kind of connects to the crew, a huge difference in stability in the water and your ability to point into the wind in the crew quarters as well. I'm sorry, I'm just so excited. For those of you who are interested, so much that goes into buying next week's episode, area, and as always,
All of those exist in time, and all of them are changed if we mess up or mess with the time flow in which they exist. And so when we have a phi-4 field, the stress on space-time itself, we are dealing now with a fundamental unified field because it crosses all fields of nature. Any field is affected by the phi-4 field. The Tesla phi-4 field, then, is a more fundamental.
Other tough stories we're following tonight, really a daring rescue. Tonight we're hearing from the man who jumped in the water to try to save 2 kids from a sinking car. All of this happened last Friday. Police say the mother likely went off a bridge after suffering a medical episode. The woman and her 1-year-old daughter did die. So Agustin Garcia Alvarez was driving home from work when he spotted the car in the San Jacinto River and saw a child's hand reaching out of a window. That is when he stopped and grabbed a rope from the toolbox in his truck, tied it around his waist, and had a second person hold the other end. Another person threw him a baseball bat so that he could break a window. He was then able to pull a 5- and 7-year-old child out before the car started to sink.
These waves can either move spatially like a normal wave, or they can move in time only, sit at one point and simply fluctuate in magnitude. But in fluctuating, they are stressing the time flow itself, and therefore they are affecting every fundamental constant of nature, the gravitational field, the inertia of mass, etc., etc. And so they are very real fields which do unified field theory concepts and technology already. And that is the field which Tesla had discovered with his instruments and with his devices prior to 1900. Here again we summarize some of the strange characteristics to be expected of the Tesla field. For example, we can establish standing waves in the Earth or in the ionosphere. Actually, you can establish standing waves in the Earth or in the ionosphere. That is, for example, we can establish standing waves for the suppression of Nikola Tesla. The wave can travel faster or slower than the speed of light. Already, in the limited electromagnetic theory we have, we recognize that the field can travel at infinite velocity, and I gave you that reference. It can also be made to travel at a slower velocity, because if you adjust the amplitude of the wave that you produce, for a given medium that it is going through, there will be a certain amount of pair coupling. The drag is due to pair coupling into vectors. Vectors are forces and drags. You do not have drag from scalar concepts only. So the amount of coupling into drag determines the speed of the wave. If we produce a higher velocity wave, we must produce a higher potential on it. And so we can control the velocity simply by controlling the amplitude of the initial wave for a given medium that we are transmitting it through. That is one example of the way you can control the speed of the wave. It can change the rate of time flow and does. It can affect all fields, including gravity. It can commute between the virtual and the observable states, presently so mysteriously separated, because it is a true point function. If we take a single quantum change, delta L, delta P, we can go to any particular small delta L we wish, including subquantal. And so this is the magic field, which is the hidden variable theory that goes between the subquantum state and the quantum states known today. This is the magic field that is searched for both as the hidden variable theory and both as the unified field theory, since it also can tackle gravitational field. As one example on this chart, we show the magic wave that Tesla discovered and called his standing columnar wave. For example, looking at the bottom diagram, this is a little space-time diagram. The vertical line is time, the horizontal line is free space or laboratory space. The Tesla wave is a magnitude of phi, which will be somewhere between the time dimension and the 3 spatial dimensions. It can be anywhere in between. In fact, it can even move back and forth between them. If it does that, then a very unusual type of wave motion results in our normal space. What results is the wave, as it is down here in the space medium, just moves like a normal wave with a certain velocity. As it produces or approaches the time movement axis only, it stops at a point and sits there, waxing and waning and affecting all the fields and fundamental constants of nature. As it then moves back towards the space-time medium, it picks up velocity again, until again it's moving in space. It gives you then the type of wave shown on top. On top we show that sitting at a point and messing with every other field of nature and all the fundamental constants, gradually releasing its effect on the flow of time and moving through space, then slowing down and starting once again to seriously affect the flow of time and all the other fundamental fields and forces and constants and so forth. The velocity chart or velocity plot is shown in the middle graph. It simply picks up velocity and stops, picks up velocity and stops while it's doing its thing. Now, other people besides Tesla and Morey have stumbled onto parts of this particular technology. For example, in World War I, the United States Navy utilized the Rogers undersea and underground transmission system to transmit underwater to its submarines around the world. They also used it to transmit through the earth to American Expeditionary Forces headquarters in Europe. The work was declassified in 1919, and it was hailed as a major triumph. It was exclaimed that all the surface antennas would be wiped out because of this new fundamental discovery. And Tesla also affirmed that the Rogers work was utilizing the Tesla wave, not the Hertzian wave. That was in 1919 that declassification occurred. Mysteriously, by 1920 or 21, all reference to that and to the great promise of this new technology was wiped out as if by an unseen glove. No way, in no fashion, apparently, was the Tesla wave going to be allowed to produce free energy for mankind and advanced communication systems. Also, according to the fundamental research work of Dr. Robert Beck, this same technology has been rediscovered at least 3 times since World War II, and in each case, again, has been mysteriously squelched in the West. In the West, the technology that Tesla had discovered before 1900 has been repeatedly suppressed up to the present day.
Could be a possible rifle.
On this slide again, we show a thing which is presently missing from electromagnetic theory. The fact that the scalar waves are there, and also that the scalar waves can couple to form vector waves at a distance. Also, I'd like to point out some other omissions from the present electromagnetic theory. One of the crucial and critical aspects of the theory that is fallacious is the confusion of charge and charged mass. They are not even dimensionally the same thing. Mass does not exist in time. Mass time does. Mass is totally a spatial or three-dimensional concept. If we believe quantum mechanics, the charge on a mass, for example, of a charged particle, is due to the emission and absorption of virtual particles, such as virtual photons. It is this virtual flux, then, which is charge. It is not the mass, but it is that virtual flux connected with the mass. The charge connected with a mass produces a charged mass, that is, a charged particle. But in the theory, the two are made synonymous. It is not possible to do work on charge. It is only possible to do work on mass. Force is defined in the simplest case as mass times acceleration. No mass, no force. So phi field, in fact, is nothing in the world but the intensity, or the force-space density, if you will, of the force-space virtual flux in a region. It does not matter whether or not there is any mass, observable mass, in that region. For example, if we believe the present theories of vacuum, vacuum itself has a very high level of primordial electromagnetic energy. It is also full of scalar waves. In fact, everything is going bananas. Incredible amounts of energy are in the pure vacuum itself. These energies are there in the form of charge, not as charged mass. In other words, there is no observable mass connected with them. That's what the vacuum is. And so the present theory must be again changed. We must substitute at least 3 terms for every term that presently has charge. One term is charge itself in the correct sense. The second term is the mass that's connected with the charge. And the third term is the relationship or the connection or coupling between the two. Now, a scalar wave is a wave in the background phi sub 0 of vacuum itself. In the present theory, that phi sub 0 is assumed 0. It is not 0. It is, in fact, a very high value. It is, on the average, constant if nothing is disturbing it. But if we produce phi waves, scalar waves, Tesla waves, what we are producing are in fact waves in the phi sub-zero medium, space-time itself. In other words, space-time is phi sub-zero, and phi sub-zero is four-dimensional. And that is what the phi sub-zero wave is produced in. That is what Tesla found out. You can actually shape the fundamental space-time medium itself.
Unit 5.
Unit 5.
Units 91 through 93 patrols.
No problem. Airport 62, Charles, clear for the night. Charles, clear for the night, 0021. David Edwards, 0022.
We're trying to get off at the twig exit.
Other reasons why they burn their fields.
Farmers use fires to add nutrients back to the soil, along
due to smoke and haze. So during the spring, agriculture burning bright blue color due to smoke and haze. So during the spring, agriculture burning takes place in central Mexico, and depending on the weather pattern, this will often send smoke towards Texas. Here's KENS 5 meteorologist Ryan Shoptaw.
Yes, it's been cloudy lately, but if you look through the clouds, you'll see a hazy sky. And during this time of year, unfortunately, this is a normal occurrence due to crop burning across central and northern Mexico.
fires are intentionally set to help make room for a new growing season, helping farmers to manage their land.
A lot of the farms and so forth down in Mexico, Guatemala, the Yucatan, Central America, burn fields. They burn it for multiple reasons. One is to just get rid of residual vegetation, pests, a whole bunch of other reasons why they burn their fields.
Farmers use fires to add nutrients back to the soil, along with clearing any unwanted plants.
Southerly winds that happen this time of year, a lot of that smoke comes up into Texas. It's typically those that are very sensitive to that, folks that have asthma, some sort of respiratory illness, those folks will actually be impacted a little bit more than everybody else.
So again, with all these fires present, depending on the weather pattern, more importantly, the wind flow around high pressure, that can help us forecast which days have higher potential for bad air quality. Right now it's moderate, but stay with us because a strong south wind over the next couple of weeks, this could mean worsening air quality across South Texas. Ryan Shoptaw, KENS 5.
This time of the year, the sky loses its bright blue color due to
Prepare for the
what do you call it? Apocalypse?
Apocalypse. Apocalypse. Yeah, there's a
Absolutely, and it looks like he's transitioned already now past the 5 freeway, so it's southbound 710, and looking up ahead out the window, looks like traffic's going to be pretty light on the southbound side of the 710, so driver content here to go the speed, 67 miles an hour, the CHP on his tail, the airship still overhead, and it'll continue on this way until they either try to get a spike strip if it tries to exit the freeway, or possibly a pit maneuver when the car slows down. Yeah, absolutely, Micah and Sherry. You see the driver there.
EAB parking lots, interior, exterior doors patrol.
56, checking 45, number 16. North Bank storage off patrol. Dispatch Major 13, you can cancel Flower Bluff, Rock Chains, Mass, very small fire.
Engine 81 from Fire Dispatch.
Good. Bus 91, Bus 94, you're available.
Risk
Dispatch from X-empty. Arriving 5.8. fire disco. Multiple units are available on close. Dispatch H13 is back to service return.
Hold on, 6.
Garcia, off duty.
10-4.
Unit 2. Medics are received. I was a male walking over ride 37.
You too.
I'll be on standby at Orlock 6.
10-4.
.320. Red arms in face.
182, show me how to technology. Airport 62, Charles.
Okay, Charles. Cooper Boy, 4 repeating.
320.
What? Airport 62, Charles.
Dispatch Medic 3, transporting code 1, shoreline 0.
Charles 202.
320.
Dispatch, Medic 13.
Dispatch from 14. We're going to be transporting code 1 in the area of the Canyon mileage 00.
Can you call and be advised your traffic didn't come through?
Okay, department. Security check. Ten four. That was 4:30. Copy. Opportunity 4:30. 4 alarm, 2701 Sunray, 2701 Sunray.
Unfortunately. Now I check the area. I'll be clear. Yeah, unfortunately.
Wall 56 traffic.
440 clear.
Yeah, 4, in the area. South north of the Morris with a great Tundra. 4 David Victor 1301. 4 David Victor 1301. South north of the Morris. There is a 4. For sorry, yeah, that. .496, show me in the Hamlin area, please.
10-4.
Android. For 11, clear, I can take 430 off. 10 4 and 430, sure thing.
Goodbye. Head on 237.
Want me to 6 to 8, William? Yep. Unit 7.
Take one.
Steve.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I stand up.
Perfect right now, control.
Unit 7.
EAB parking lot, interior, exterior doors to close.
Inform.
Item 411.
Temple.
Unit 2.
Unit 2.
All that police has finished working. Gate 156 off and secure. I'm back on patrol.
Inform. Inform.
420 David.
Temple David 246. I don't know if they did even.
T6 traffic. Target parking lot with a white robe. Robert Boy Henry 5546. Robert Boy Henry 5546. Target parking lot by the Bootleggers Barbecue.
Unit 5 will be in DDoS controlled.
Unit 5, can you open OLAC 14 for Pin Oak?
Table.
Unit 4.
Medicare received.
Marine One, we're off the water. Only 6, 10, 8 Charles. $327. Be out checking Shamir. Support.
334. Patrol 921 report. I'm patrolling Gilchrist.
Careful. Dispatch from X10. Transporting code 1 to shoreline starting 0.
Airport 62, boy. Airport boy 322.
Airport 20. David.
Airport 62, Charles.
Charles 326.
Hands EAB parking lot, interior, exterior doors, patrol.
10-4.
Code 1, shoreline 0.1.
Unit calling.
Thirty 40 intersection from north.
Medic 3 received.
Medic 10 arriving 6.0.
Airport 20, Outer George.
Outer George, 335. Unit 7. Confirm.
Two-way to base. Yes, ma'am. I don't know if you know about 3014. It's stuck at the fuel bay. Sorry, negative. It's just parked here.
Okay, good. Hopefully it's good to go. And when you have a chance, call me on the phone, please.
10-4. Minutes 91 will be responding.
Okay. Three, two. Three, two. Communications to Airport 62. Over. Yeah, one.
Officer Randall Scow, off duty.
And one.
Dispatch 9-1. Code 1310.
2-8 to base. Yeah, 3014, the lights are real dim. This unit may be dead.
Airport 62 arriving.
Airport 20, I'll be cleared out of George.
Clear out of George 350. Airport 62, I made contact. The individual had two badges together and it swiped the wrong one. I'm going to return 352.
5 dispatch, Med 17. Med 17 to Med 91. Go ahead. AJ, you need another call? So y'all gonna need a second medication on this call? Unit 10.
Unit 7. Unit 1.
Dispatch Med 3, transporting code 1 Shoreline 0.
156. Radio check. Seven. Three ways radio check only on 3016.
Tonight?
Well, 3 radio check only on 3016.
Not clear.
3460, 470 alarm, 3738, South St. Louis, Starbucks.
Thank you.
Check 438, taking 469, 464, stay clear.
Dispatch Medic 3 arriving shoreline 1.6.
Go for 91 North Clarkwood.
Over.
Delta 47, closing, sir.
Stand by.
Alright.
Turn right.
Yes, sir.
There's a 10-2 here.
Yes.
2-4. Cool.
Stand by.
Okay.
Yeah, the plus 7430 from unknown up 1428 Painter.
Go ahead.
3603 is going to be at the one moving on. I think he needs to speak with officers, report.
No, here, go ahead.
326. Can you mark a check at the second speed trailer, please? 5101, 10 in the yard. 24 base. You have a good day, too.
Fifty, I'll see if they come 10 from the yard. Ten four.
Yes, please.
Can you show me report riding at 1315 Centric?
1315 Sunset report riding 10-4.
Good. Delta 470. Can you hold this call and show me traffic? 310. Patrol the EAB and the Ortiz Center.
And what location?
I'm at stores in Orlando on a William Charles John 4031.
Control Orlando William Charles John 4031 10-4.
No. Or 20 frame. Ross City Base, I'm 10-8. Go on base 30.
Temple Rock County.
That's for side of the checking.
Nothing clear. Have a great day. Yeah, well, that's Wednesday. Thank you. Chill radio check. Can I from the up?
Radio check 11 clear. Have a good day.
Yeah, would you? Supervisor 28, can you come to 3055, please?
Citizen Transit.
10 4, Route 6, clear on this end. Thank you. Have a great day, too. 55, 30, 55.
Hey, that'd be West Point, right? CDC 1, Revenue County. Yeah, right after West Point.
Correct.
Go ahead.
And Route to the 1100 block of West Rockport. 1100 block of West Rockport. RP is advising there's a grass fire somewhere in that area. Possibly going to be in the area of 1104.
The area from Medic 91.
Wait. I got a private.
Good copy, picture.
Hey, no, so on 1060, I do see an active fire and smoke before there.
Go ahead.
If you get advised fire, it'll be easier to access the fire from FM 3377 on the railroad track.
Stand for. Stand for.
Round 8 is Kenny. Y'all have a great day. Arriving base 6.3.
Delta 49460 for an unknown 4310 din, 350 din.
For now, you're out.
Location? Ten 4, San Mary George 6194. Negative 30 calling contact. 10-4. Information came in as an open underserved with somebody saying they're not going to answer any questions for them to call back if you guys that they left to the strike are going towards ears. Mail us in a black Ford. They're having contact with officers.
Hey man, can you come on my bus when you get a chance? 3029. 10-4.
Show me your address.
10-4, 905 clear.
Matthew, what's your address again?
It's going to be 1104 West Rockport, 1104 West Rockport, 5807 on scene, advising you can get easier access from McNally by the railroad tracks.
Hey, what's in the cars on you?
Airport.
Just for that accident.
EV parking lots, interior, exterior doors patrol.
Edward 437.
Delta 47, we clear comments.
Stand by. Stand by.
One message, do me a second page, and then give me some mutual aid.
Citation?
04.
44 East, County Road 67, Robert King Zebra, 5209.
10-4, Robert King Zebra, 5209.
Alright.
Delta 474 25 fast in progress, 2018 South Staples, a deliver.
Delta 420 anti-board. Unit 6 on Dark 1 patrol.
Okay.
Gen 10 to dispatch for individual. Of course, on the area. Delta 430, I'll take 427 from the area.
401 is 10 from the yard. 10 on 420.
Delta 460.
Delta 460. Unit 415, 420 for address off at 3500 Leadwood. It's going to be at HB Overton and Oasis.
Nails for 2010 196. Show me in the Ray area, please.
10-4.
Closing a meal outside, no shirt harassing the inventory team, plus the UID walking around the parking lot. No weapons, make contact with any.
10-4.
Go ahead.
North access road, exit the parking lot. Next to the target parking lot, Tom William John 4192, Tom William John 4192. Be next to the racing gate.
470.
Passerby happened to get the flag back from the suspect. The suspect's no longer on scene. The flag is here, and we can show it clear.
10-4.
Nine 08 to transit for radio tag. Nothing 415, we're in the area.
10-4.
Got eyes on the suspect.
Eyes on the suspect, 10-4.
left, 59 up to 40.
Over 20, is that call coming in from Chris Carvajal?
664 business jet.
64?
Sunray store.
Temple. That's Nick Meredith from his neighbor. Ivan Chris is throwing rocks at his house. Chris is going to be outside in a white shirt, tight pants. Threatening him, possibly ID. I'm at the Lexus. Hey, we're okay, of course.
Go for right.
Hey, they're calling for disturbance on the weather at 2722 Ada. Are you guys' Chris got walls outside of their house and leaving unturned rocks at their house?
I'm 10-4.
Ever. Wheels are out too. Are you advising that mail is out the door with the gun? I know what kind of gun it is.
$196. Show me the King area, please. Three Charles 205 1041.
Confirm. 3 Charles 205 1041.
Three Charles 09 1041.
4924.
907, radio check.
Loud and clear. Prince Charles Daily Corpus, I'll be 1041. Computer issues.
10-4, thank you.
Delta 40, all units area.
10-4.
Two more updates.
$909, transit radio check.
Delta 40, we're making contact now.
Making contact, 10-4.
Copy plate, Paul David X-ray 5164.
Delta 415, we're going to be transporting a male to the hospital. Quarters, you're right.
I'm Mark.
Delta 460 in the area.
10-4.
Getting 94 left. Unit 5 back on this one.
10-4.
Loud and clear.
10-4.
1014 transit radio check. Loud and clear. 10-4 transit, thank you. 1014 clear. Route 12, radio check, turning from the yard. 10-4, thank you, you too. Where's report to base number crisis? Unit complete. Thank you. Loud and clear. Route 4, can I have a private? Loud and clear.
10-4.
Whatever.
Medical received.
911, eyes on the engine.
Not clear.
Channel 8, radio check.
Not clear.
Route 15, radio check, for leaving the yard.
Channel 8 clear. Have a great day.
Running 3, have a great day.
1016 now, radio check. 10-4.
Is there a supervisor in the yard?
Negative.
Can supervisor meet me at the mechanic shop?
Flag 15 received. Will be responding to squad 15.
Oh, there's no supervisor in the yard? Go for 1208. Well, 15 the base. I need a individual for 1024.
Airport 62, red Honda Odyssey.
Now 03 radio check.
Airport 62, page the Honda again. Airport red Honda Odyssey. Stand by. David 443.
Probably. Show me 1023 on scene.
Chapter 7 BDSI Hami, it's all clear. 12-8.
10-4.
521 radio check.
Loud and clear.
Go ahead.
Loud and clear.
632, 1041.
10-4, 1018, 10.
I found 230 radio check.
Loud and clear.
32-10-4, 1208, March 2026, 2022, Kia sedan, blue in color. Told has been soon. Emilio Mejias, 312 West Market, Sydney.
10-4, thank you.
Are you good for Daniel Alvarez, right, Rose? Negative, Christopher Huerta. Airport 62, the Honda's been sighted.
215-41. Turn 19, the transit for radio check.
Honda's been sighted, 545. 15-4.
Sounds clear. I know he's in the middle, but I'll send it to you anyway.
617-4.
Middle of the first entrance or second entrance?
10-4.
Hey, what's that? 664, same traffic.
64-4. 64-4.
Airport 20, over.
Go ahead. Right. Edward 546.
Charles 546.
Eleven to be. Give me 1 second, 11.
$183, show me out of transportation, ending 74746.
Route 6, if it's building 14, I have to go all the way around. Or if he can come to me, he's waiting on you, so go ahead and go around. Temple. Silver. Silver.
Zero 07 show it, give it fuel setting.
Silver 107.
Unit 4, limit off duty. Unit 3.
Unit 3. Sponsors on duty.
Nine zero.
307 in service.
10-4. Thank you.
10-4.
651 radio check.
9-3.
Unit 7. Telephone around 30.
10-4.
10-4. Thank you.
329 in service.
Two on duty.
Transit radio check.
9-3. Airport 62, void gates 5 and 6.
Reach out 201.
Void gates 5 and 6, 557.
Can I get the next photo recorded?
401 is 10-8 from 10-10.
Coast Guard Security, Airport Communications, morning radio check.
Morning, we do. I'm clear. Have a wonderful day.
10-4, I do the same. Have a wonderful day as well.
10-4.
Everything's cool for it was the neighbor. You can show us 10-8.
Three 15.
1009 radio check.
You show me just what you said.
10-4. Thank you.
Communications to Mike 40. Mike 40. When you get a chance, can you contact communications?
Details 420, I'm clear 57.
10-4.
Step 1 now. Dispatch for Medic 50. Code 1 Bay Area, started about 0.1. 196, show me out of service. No, have a good night.
Unit 3014, can you come here, please? 10-4, loud and clear, have a good day.
So 1041. No, 1041, we're in the area. 10-4.
Six 2141.
21, 1504 Sam, is on Charlie 5519.
7 151, go ahead.
704.
Show me 1041 at the ER until 1800. 151. I'm getting a raptor alert for the Lots Beach Elementary for a lockdown. No additional information at this time. I'm going to try to get a hold of the chief that way.
You're cutting out, man. I can't read you. Along at Lots Beach, correct? So, 107, let's confirm what's going on there with that, because school's not in session right now.
Okay.
So, $6.14.
I'm clear back up to 474. Emergency. Policy emergency events at 1001. 25th Street, Sunrise.
No, hold my call and put me on that. I'm right down the street.
614.
Down to 420 area.
That's 470. Santa Fe, Morgan.
Yes, boy.
That's one.
We're getting more calls from friends threatening to open fire on the neighbors.
Yeah, 4 clear the call.
Temporary, he won't come out of the hospital there.
Okay, I'm 10-4.
Delta 460, show me clear. Delta 460, that traffic, you said that Chris was firing rounds now? Delta 470 area.
10-4.
460, go ahead and give me that trespass on my beat.
Delta 460, be advised, no backup at this time.
I'm Ruben Chavez in Lincoln, Victor Tom David, 3211.
614. Now we closing the lockdown event on Raptor. We'll keep looking into the evidence.
Delta 474. Floor 2 is radio check and sending from the yard.
Road 18, ready to check, get it from the yard. And 14.
Field 4 taking the squad. Delta 460 in the area. Squad 1 for medic 1, you guys can cancel. Dispatch from Medical 15. Arriving in Bay Area, Indy miles 12.9.
Seven one seven to dispatch, radio check, please.
Square 1 in service.
Channel 11 radio check.
Squad 1's a quarter, Southwest Bank service.
Okay.
Station 2, Allegiance EMS, and Raw unit, we need units en route to 1608 Austin Street, 1608 Austin Street, for an 82-year-old male found on the floor, ice cold, not breathing. Last time anybody saw him was 2 days ago. Yep.
Yeah, that's all right. Let's keep this.
145, I'll be around.
X0824. K47.
172. I'm transporting 1 male 95 to Orange Grove.
10-4.
Yes, ma'am. I'm assisting SRT. 27 Summer Tree, Mr. Salvador Gomez. Does he have a warrant? 150, star mileage 4762.
Alright.
Ten four. 924 here.
44, I'm in the area.
107, security check at 950, Highway 77 South. Guys.
144. I'll 44, I 753 out. I'm going every day. Time for pursuit question.
Go ahead. When you go 7, I'll make everything simple.
Cover.
603, we're clear from 115 West Mesquite.
603, double.
152, got a 27-2 touch.
153, go ahead.
Zero 1659241, 01659241, last name James.
Uh-huh.
One zero 205 in service. Good morning.
Three 306 in service. 91, code 1 shoreline 0.
302 in service. Buenos dias.
302 in service. Westchester Park.
Engine 13. Alright, you got PD en route.
Westchester, New York. 2-4.
Well, so traffic.
Okay. 3038, 10-8, Sunday Yard.
Yeah, the Frontex 77 South and 44 East. Stand by for LP.
5 Russell.
123. Go ahead, your radio is all static.
Oh, we're in front of this. 107 LP is going to be Noah Robert Young, 2798.
Temper. Temper, like me. Temper.
Yes, ma'am. Jones on D.
204 in service.
Temper.
204 in service. 6 Charlie.
6 Charlie. Temper, thank you. Temper.
Cars on duty.
Temper. Negative. Horizontal video 600. Camper.
Everyone is service.
Camper. $129.
02 dispatch. I want to put some air in this golf cart.
Alright.
Camera.
120 has been contacted. He advised wait for him to contact the JP.
Around shoreline, NML is 2.3.
Disregard. Camper 129. Camper 145.
DP12, you can show us 3 then. Show us signal for it. 4200 block leopard.
Camper 4200 leopard.
$3038, 10-8 from the yard.
Two-way information at 3038, that's a print block.
107 on 10.
10-4, thank you. Child juice 65.
Route 15, 1070. Working us.
1306, go ahead.
107.
Camper.
I'll be on a stop vehicle. Disregard, it's already 10.
Camper. 10-4, DB12. Rear exit for altitude now. Right. 144 goes second. 3 Sam X-ray Paul George, 3 Sam X-ray Paul George, and I am gonna have a third when you're ready. Yeah. Yeah.
153, you got another 2 attached.
3 outlet. Middle off duty, or on duty, 600. Who's on duty? Go ahead.
Name and date of birth, last name, Plum, Paul, Lincoln, Union, Mary, Boy, first name Robert, common spelling, 110842.
Gongora, on duty.
172.
Go for it. I'll be clear for me. Someone else, man.
10-4.
Hey, does Anthony have his water cooler? The 1 gallon?
Somewhere. 153, Tom will be attached.
Yes.
10-4, thank you.
302 dispatch. 10-4, I'm trying to figure out whose water cooler has been left out here since last week. 302. We're trying to find the air trucks and get areas, so I'm running a little behind.
329.
329.
One 29. B710. Never. 145 and 140. Coach 123 are going to stand by with this 80.
Dispatch of Major 13.
123. Clear that's outside. Log a ton on this video. That's later.
Six Bravo. Good. Monica Scout on duty. From 6 Hungary. 7.
23. It's 945 primary on this call. For the other units that don't be able to. Fire 1, Master Show Unit 14, clear from scene and out back to the station. Lawson off duty, you guys out off duty at 6:45 a.m. Pretty good, sir.
Ten four.
Six 53 dispatch for a radio check, please.
Okay.
South, B, Utah, Tom, 6090 Adams.
Come on.
Fifteen the base again, individual on 14. 305. Unit 745. Sun Marine.
10 4, step west. 10 4.
10-4. Dispatch 64-1A, radio check 10 from the yard.
That's fine.
That's all right. Two zero five. Hey, good morning. I'll be out of here, man.
23 said that CID was going to take photos.
Good morning, sir. 10-4. 205.
129, 123. Take photos.
GB Fuels, what's your info?
Okay, for
Hi, Charlie.
Hi, Charlie.
Starting mileage unit 999 110094. 110094. I have Sergeant Ramirez out at Carroll, Officer Medrano out at Webb, Officer Sparks out at Caffey.
Martinez off duty, Rita on duty, 0600.
Yeah, Jennifer, I think they're moving Moreland over to cover Caffey, but Sergeants will have to confirm that when they come in.
Okay, Jennifer, you got it. We'll let them cover that.
302, back in business.
Yeah. 172. Forgot to advise you, I have 169 out the rest of the week.
Yes, 437, keep them.
One before I do have Gomez in training the rest of the week as well.
Christi.
$30.
Ready, so send you a text. 3:30.
Mr. Down, probably 30, 20 minutes. Yes, sir. I don't know. What y'all taking off? Y'all still need to work on y'all's blowers. 10-4.
Miles 4798. 20484. It's 2048 and 4.
5 Bravo.
5 Bravo.
Focus on duty.
701 in service.
701 Chipper.
Oil oxygen leaking. No damage.
Babe, can you put the English straight back on my screen, please? Samuel Charles 7912.
Airport 20 to 62.
130.
Good morning. 57697. 57297.
Good morning.
What was that?
Are we good to go? Can I take off now?
Can you show me in service, please? Ever.
Three 21. Roger, Kita.
10-4.
Nine 16 radio check. Clear 100.
No, 6 there. 302 Karen has to be rushed and has to be crosswalk. No, 480, there's a moment.
Sure. Basically, okay,
I didn't hear it. Did I respond? Hold on, Paul.
I called it out on open air.
49, Paul. Well, where am I supposed to turn around at? 2. Three in service. 303 in service. 662 in total. 608, we're going to be on the North Shore of New York. 608, hit more. Six oh five, open school zone. 605, hit more.
Time for
4912 traffic. 331.
okay, John. 331.
4400 358 westbound Paul Sam George 8508.
10 for
AV10, just checking. 3042, radio check, training from the yard.
10-4, have a good day.
10-4, thank you.
Zero 5 10 10 4 313. I'll show you around with 305 for the disturbance lined up.
Three 13 Delta, you can have me to the fire.
Last one, please. Rock to that fire, 1510, I believe it's on somewhere.
10-4.
4912, last four is going to be 5938 5938.
1510, that's 10-4, I'm clear.
203 inside. 203 inside.
Being out for equipment fire, it's going to be at 3476 Highway 77 northbound. 3476 Highway 77 northbound. Caught in by Metro. NCSO's arriving. It's going to be at the King Ranch Ag and Turf. I believe that's going to be the old John Deere.
Yeah, boy. Thank you. 04.
Go ahead.
You advise the old John Deere?
The old John Deere is now called the King Ranch Ag and Turf.
I'm at the Public Works building. Bill, text is King Nora Young 6350. King Nora Young 6350. The Public Works building. And for I see a smoke column south of the city.
10-4.
15, can you show me service?
10-4, everyone's in the Russia.
173, good morning. Show me a transportation unit 1104. Let me know when you're ready for my list.
10-4, Charlotte, Nathan.
Good morning, 173. I'm ready.
If you cannot be clear, you can add me to that.
Okay. Well, seriously.
10-4, it's going to be 77424. 77424.
10-4.
Alright, can received.
Yeah, have a good day.
34, 10, 4.
Route 10, 3470, I clear. 10-4, proceed with caution. 10-19. Okay, 073.
649, 241. And
04, ramps now. I'm in 2826.
So 647, I'm back in the county. Edward 33, Rescue 1, radio check. 47, Joe. 02, that's me.
You're loud and clear.
Yeah.
321. Showing KBH, both hot press, low pack, and arch in the middle. Can call 150.
10-4, thank you.
I'll be arriving in Lexington.
10-4. P3, now report 53 and 4. NOD3, we have the HTC on 3134. NOD4, we say hi with Eagle and Jeff Rico with 1081. Rating 556017.
Well, 2 is 10-8 from 10-7.
10-4.
Tilton traffic.
No 480 case over.
704, were you on scene on that fire? I was getting a couple calls and I wasn't sure if it was actually in the property or outside of the property of the King Ranch.
It's away from the structure.
Okay.
607.
607.
Not much in traffic.
607.
Alright, 30 times house, just before exit 14, Palms, Gas, 468.
Good long east and roadside port 635.
Oh.
Six 630, show me out at Alto Street with 804 attempt to serve.
So.
There's someone.
6502, 10-8 from here. Three six just there. Tango 1, your radio's having issues.
Dispatch 5401A, turn 7, 1 passenger.
1110, Charlie. 1110, good.
One 53.
$7,700 block of Lane, Texas Victor Young, call 3513, Texas Victor Young, call 3513, 7,700 block of Lane.
Tango.
1504 Sam, you can show me arriving. There's gonna be there's like a grass fire behind the property of King Ranch.
Animal 45 DP12, mobile 1.
120. Two.
DP12, go mobile. Good one.
Those one.
No fighting arriving.
Two.
No, Denver. We have 3 priority 3s, 2 4s, and a 1 5. One of the priority 4s is going to be a welfare check for Chris Corporal. Do have a roll open for him as well. I just have to start creating calls every time he calls, and he's been calling every few minutes.
Okay, we'll leave it open for now until Sir logs in, and we can send it over there. Maybe just talk with him, see what we can do for him.
Okay.
I'm sorry, can I?
12. Perfect.
Okay, sure.
11 today, so I sent you a message.
Okay, for one, I'll send you 2 cans at least today.
3700 number. Samuel John 5558.
12-6 Tango 1.
Yeah, before.
Yeah, for good.
Yeah, for wearing John Deere, the King Ranch Active Turf, they have it's a control bird.
We're 10-4 for now.
Careful, that's what I was going to advise you. They just texted me that they had a control bird right now.
Where's he?
117, show me service transportation.
2.
Can 1.
Last 4.
4 is going to be 5957, 5957. I don't want to hear.
150 traffic.
Go ahead.
More in Southcliff. Hail, Texas, Robert Tom Frank 6066. Robert Tom Frank 6066. More in Southcliff. Joe, you can show us.
172, go to 2.
4912, clear.
Come on.
Okay, 10-4, thank you. Hey, Charlie. Medic 2, we're on scene.
Ready, Chelsea. Hey, Charlie. Go ahead.
DB 10 signal 4, Leopard and Diamond. DB 10 signal 4.
Delta 46, Camp Point.
Okay.
Dispatch 36, code 1, spawn path, meaning 0.
That one. Go ahead. Call for line 282. Line 282 for credit call. 4721 Cal Allen. 4721 Cal Allen. ESC 2005. Work off. EMS 1, 725.
I'm with you. I'll show you that cardiac call. 4721 Cal Allen. 4721 Cal Allen.
Hello, regular time motor vehicle. Well, looks like they occurred at 5529 Crossgate. They wanted contact at 324 Rosebud. They did call back asking to make TRU instead of a unit coming out. Okay, cancel. At Eastern, we have the FAMC 32, meeting 805538. At 11, we have the South American Way with the CAN 3238 and 3736. Reading 801913.
Good one, thank you.
Christi.
Hello? Adam 145, that's ours. We can be en route. Unit 238, radio check.
And with that, I'll show you special assignment that didn't appear on my screen.
Rock 45, 3670, all set.
127.
Loud and clear.
Can't fucking win here.
4205 radio check. Loud and clear.
46.
Clear junior high, how about the wetlands?
Loud and clear. Thank you, sir.
4 fuel 3 at the wetland. Dispatch 5401, 10-8 from 10-7.
Go on.
05 in service for unit 2.
05 in
service. Unit 5, Delta Port.
148 in service.
Yes, ma'am. BMV1, you have the vessel Royal around. Those are gun families for fire cars. Be advised they are taking on water.
198.
153 traffic.
Yeah, 150 out at 10. 10 for 150.
49 traffic.
Migration.
He's Langan, Flurkey, Texas, Robert Young, Robert 0793, Texas, Robert Young, Robert 0793, Langan, Flurkey.
134, show me on that course. 706.
10-4-1-2-4.
1600 16th Street, Texas. 1195535.
706.
41 in route to the city.
1195535. 10-4. 10-4.
158 in service of Metro.
917 radio check. Thank you.
150 on 28.
24170.
45 good.
150.
I'll be 1041 working security at Autumn.
Weather radio check. How are you? Is it 32 status. 405.
405 good.
Dispatch for medic 17.
Any units for service with a weapon 63-1937 at the Motel 6.
Good morning, ma'am. I'm in service. I'll be in training all day.
10-4 good morning.
21170.7.
4910 last word, I'll be clear.
446 traffic.
4910 last part is going to be 5974-5974.
660, 1041. 663.
Where's Winston? Lovely.
Right. I'll be in here at 1102. Sorry, mileage will be 74746, 74746.
10-4.
1525 Charlie 10-4.
1 has a disturbance with a weapon, Motel 6, calling product 6301. It's going to be for a male and a female. Looks like the male ran out of the room. The female's, correction, female ran out of the room. 4925 traffic. Location. Product is 18.
37 North and Soloso on a Victor King George 0717.
Victor King George 0717.
648, 1041.
Dispatch Center 611 South 344.
Last 5 is going to be 45977. 45977.
Dispatch per minute 2.
Very good. Very good, guys.
Do you have PD right? Bay Shorts and 17th Texas adult. Six oh three, come on.
I-37 South, just before exit 14, Boy George 10707.
We're going to be clear. Patient chickens and 2-minute transport. So 31, 150 traffic.
150. Go ahead. Cancel.
31 on school zones.
10 more.
156.
456.
Unit 43, I change locations to HEB.
6502. $6502.
HEB, he got down, he's inside.
4925, sir.
Confirm.
49 in Trevor.
Location. Summary Charlie 7634. Confirm.
204. Traffic.
We have a stalled vehicle in the drop-off lane. It's going to be a gold van.
632, go ahead, you're at 28. 107, go ahead.
Yeah, well, I got visual on it.
Paul Nora Henry 3234. Paul Nora Henry 3234.
Christi.
173, show me out of Gibson.
He's pulling to the O'Reilly's on Avenue J near Steve. Thomas Ray Williams 2528.
Confirm, Gibson. Confirm.
Did you say if you had PD around?
-29. 28 return May 2022. 2002 Chevy pickup, black in color, registered Michelle Renee Walker out of Corpus Christi. Insurance is reversed.
Dispatch from May 14. 46, no.
Delta 139.
804, that's the truck that female was driving. If we see it, we can pull it over.
4910, last four, and I'll be clear.
Yeah, right. What?
Yeah.
804, I'll be 10-8. What was the description of that vehicle in 28? One that 32 just ran?
Yes, ma'am. BMG2 be vacant. No new documents on pilot cars. Water meter reading will be 168258.
Confirm.
28. Paul Nora Henry 3234. Paul Nora Henry 3234. May 2022. 2002 Chevy pickup, black in color.
Yeah.
Seven oh six.
1106.
Yes, sir. Show me at the courthouse. I'll be at the precinct office.
$4912 traffic.
John Henry 6884. Confirm.
Did you connect? 4910, sure.
Location. Confirm. Okay. Summary 06062. 10-4. 127. Show me Route 2, Web, she's out again. 10-4.
Just wait for on makes sense. Arriving 2.2.
And Delta 180, I'm just getting an assault in that I'm going to have to dispatch first for you, and Delta 180. It's going to be assault here. It's Morgan and last down 2002 Morgan. Contact up.
It's a customer. Blackback Full. Leopard Omaha. Well, last one, please.
Okay.
180, you're up.
Yep.
4,000 Leopard. 9 call Nora Victor Robert.
9 call Nora Victor Robert. 10-4. Delta 1. Just want to advise you that I don't mean it's fair. Medics were at their cardiac as well. They did say 32. That's 2. 10-4. I have 2 Dovians for that. Location.
10-4.
Out of 110, clear traffic.
37 north, right before the upriver exit on Sam William 8900. 150 traffic.
150, go ahead. Sam William 8900. 37 north on Leopard. Correction, what was the cross street?
620. Upriver?
Upriver, 10-4. 107 status.
620. 900 block on Memorial, Vale, Texas. Call John Sam, 1946. Call John Sam, 1946. 900 block of Memorial. Route to Officer Crane. Yes.
Last 5, 4, 5, 9, 9, 4, 45, 9, 9, 4.
3913, last 4.
Sure.
172.
172.
I'm going to be clear from Galvan. That vehicle seems to be a problem in the afternoon, not in the morning. I'll try to come back later.
Okay, that's fine. Sorry, please.
Unit 3.
49, hold on, quick.
Hang on to my hold. 10-4.
Engine 14, we do have a single vehicle accident. Looks like a
Maroon sedan. Everybody does appear to be out of the vehicle at this time. It's going to be directly in front of the Jalisco's on Cimarron in Woodridge. 623 Temple. That's a 180 multi-insurance.
150. Today.
4 copy 20.
Go ahead.
Victor Mary Zebra 9120. Victor Mary Zebra 9120.
Okay.
Dispatch from engine 14.
Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Do you have PD on the way over here?
That's good. Migration.
3800 Leopard. Tom Young 3400.
Time again, 3400, okay.
And 145, 161st. For B5 has been an accident or Cimarron and Woodridge. Very careful, temple. They will be able to go through without a detour.
616, yeah, boss.
616, temple.
41. And 746.
Clear out of junior high.
640. Be in service out of Rock Beach. 614, Tiffany.
Look, I found one. I'm temper.
Medic 1, are you on primary?
Medic 1. Careful, no. Be around.
I'll be around to 112 East Avenue D. David. 112 East Avenue D. David. 66-year-old female that's fallen, possibly injury to the wrist. 112 East D. David.
10-4.
Migration. Zero 727 David Victor 10-4.
4913, last 4.
4913, last 4 is Hawaii.
4913, you cut out.
It's going to be 6,600.
117. Show me arriving. Go ahead.
124.
Good for leaving. 1110 for maintenance. I'll be in 994.
Hey, Amanda. At the Lone Michael South 1602 10th Street, we have fire department about to be arriving. It's going to be for a female laying in front of the doors. Okay, 10-4. Union 994.
It's a waiting device.
Two 05 out of high school.
05.
4925 traffic. $37 North in Carbon Plant on a 7380 Adam 22.
04. I'll find a case number. That's for 716.
Column 110 traffic.
And within location.
Fire 37 South, just before exit 14 on Sam, Tom, George, 2842.
4925 last floor, please. Yes, ma'am. 1014. Be taken. Noted dog damage pilot car 17 and 19 was standing by.
4925, last four are going to be 6009. 6009.
Go on clear.
5
1110, somewhere.
119.
Sure. 4913. Put it in rise on clear.
Adam 120, I'll be clear.
And 120.
04.
Bye. Still on rise. 127, show me right.
10-4. 2 on right. EP12, we're just checking.
2-4.
EP12.
Good.
624, 1041. Receive.
624, 1041.
204 dispatch. There's a river that's going to be on its way in about 15 minutes.
Travis.
Migration.
2122. 06 ECC, door check complete.
There's a Melbourne, Tom Frank X-ray 2129.
Door check complete. 06.
Tom Frank X-ray 2129. Center.
Six 46 LCGL.
Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Do you have an ETA on PD or the record? 646.
19250. PD has to be the one that's got the record. They're en route. They're on airline now.
So we'll show me out of second gear for fuel.
4912, copy.
Sure. Okay, sure. William David Zebra 4563. Confirm.
If I was you clicking? Didn't hear my return.
One 17. You should be clear.
10-117.
Round 6, we got a 1055.
Total 241. Total 221. Junior high. 4910. I'll check insurance.
Right, and last four is going to be 6015, 605. Insurance for your vehicle is confirmed.
For dispatch, can you show elementary door check complete? Also, can you advise me if you see the record on the runway?
So thank you. Heading into zone 2 this morning. I'll have detours to check. Yeah, what's that copy?
Good.
Thank you. Yes, ma'am. BT3 Bill from Porter Railroad. I'll be standing by.
Okay.
$49.12 last four 6019 6019.
Everybody, Frank, I'll be in Georgia. 7800 Leopard. It's going to be a New Mexico plate. San Adam George 067.
Frank Unit George 069.
Sam Adam George 067 New Mexico, 10 4.
That's a 180, okay.
That's 185.
Okay. Can you put me on DP40's call, please? I'll switch to Patrol 4.
DP40, 10 4. That's 180, that's 180 for the fire alarm, 163314. Okay.
Be careful as well.
10 4.
Case number is going to be 190019.
That's one.
Any updates on my call, Motor 6?
Yeah, so 170, that's one level.
Of 133 mileage, 4704.
4915, last 5.
24117.
2033, go ahead.
Eight Bravo.
One 47, starting mileage in 4703.
Oh, 47, go ahead.
115474, 115474.
So we'll be clear.
$2202 in service.
Hi.
Yep.
Medic.
One. Two open.
660, yeah.
Clear traffic out at intermediate.
660, General.
You'll see clear?
Straight, clear off the Santa Corazon availability. Hello. Report 10.
Airport 10.
613, 1041, Robert Driscoll.
10 4.
ID 116, 116. I'll be in service at Morales Elementary today. You have a great day.
10 4, you too.
10 4, you were kind of breaking up. There is two vehicles southbound.
Negative.
132, show me on it ring.
Are they on a call?
32. 10-4.
645 to jail. Show me on it ring.
What's the address?
10-4.
45 minutes.
112 East Avenue, P. David.
Communications Airport 32, did you copy him?
10-4. I've been around.
Clear the Joe 1 to Gosper. Yeah, we're clear from this call. On Cimarron and Woodridge, we'll take that call on Dewberry.
Engine 4, receive. This is available quarters.
4421 for radio check.
Can anybody tell me where Building 3 is at the Parts Department for Angela Bowen?
This is for Lane 7. What's your apartment? Is it 323? Where building quarters?
Can you remind Rush?
That's interesting.
When you guys coming off of that entrance, off of Weber next to the Walgreens, go all the way to the very end, and then turn to the right, and she'll be outside.
647 at the jail.
14 Wilmine Brush.
225 to Q.
10-4.
Engine 14 on scene.
Joseph, I'm out with him. 10-12 East Avenue East.
There was room for two behind Brush.
117. You show me clear.
2294.
Your incident 128.
202.
15, 10, 70 clear.
202.
Thank you.
Yeah, 7.
Joseph, 10-4.
Go ahead.
More hard to let you read.
The Joseph we're landing 8102, 175, locked and secure. 24173, Adams Park.
Sure.
Guys. Wilmette parking lot 28 is going to be Victor Nora Lincoln 9182. Victor Nora Lincoln 9182. Wilmette parking lot.
Airport 32.
Sorry? Yeah, sorry.
Only seeing one vehicle, southbound.
Go ahead.
Where are you at?
Dispatch 21, transporting location code 1 in Northwest.
I'm in Lake City, transporting for the Ranger.
Need you en route to 200 for information. We'll be meeting with Maria de Ochoa in the lobby for an incident that happened at the high school.
So you can rearrange code and 60079 60079.
One 44.
86
Good.
119. 119 arriving Driscoll. 10-4.
Go ahead.
Dispatch, I'm ready to clean. 10-455.
Yeah, can you clear me from the school check and coming back out at the same location for SRO staff assist?
Christi. He came out to 1261 U.S. Highway 181, 1261 U.S. Highway 181 wing stop. Actually behind the wing stop because they need him out for a welfare check. Caller advised there's a female laying on the ground, not moving. There's a gray blanket on top of her, but they can see her shoes.
Dispatch, Highway 14, arriving shoreline, any mileage, 12.0. 12.0.
10-4. Coming into the area.
Dispatch, Station 1.
Dispatch, Station 2. Show Station 2 out of service for training.
10-4, 137.
For dispatch. Can you take a look at the elementary for that little girl from the other day? They're just dropping off. I just want to make sure everything's good before, and also that Rivers arriving.
Rover 3, Rover 3. 10-4, got visual.
10-4, thank you.
Hello.
$150.
$150, go ahead.
Same traffic west.
02, hard to front gate closed.
10-4, the caller advised behind wing stop.
Airport 32, I'll be clear last side.
008,
She's going to be behind the old big one.
10-4, 145, both units right.
Medicate received.
I don't know if it's been reported, but we've got flashing reds at
Williams on the airline. So we're getting a lot of delays here. It's Route 26 outbound.
Radio check 3036.
Loud and clear. Going behind brush.
One my name and date of birth.
Room for 2 behind brush. 144. 10-4, thank you.
22 the Southeast Street.
AC 914, 933, and 937, and Route 2515 Scotland Drive.
Last name Garcia, first name David Ida, Adam Nora Adam, 10-4-88, 10-4-88.
611. 611.
And
yeah, 40.
One 56, show me Urban HQ.
2456.
Today's 94. 22 on the Southeast Street.
204 dispatch. You're going to have about 25 kids or so from the elementary walking over to the wetlands. They're passing the primary.
Unit 3, departure.
10-4.
Another 150. And 156, be advised, we're going to have interviews probably for the next 2 hours.
10-4.
Okay, perfect.
4925 traffic?
Yeah, guys.
Can you open BT4 for Anderson, Columbia?
That's for 180, booking is 54.
Be 37 north, right before the Calico exit on a Tom Frank X-ray 4625.
10-4, I'm standing by BT3, it'll be a moment. Traffic.
Inbound for 180.54 for booking. Is Chris, are you en route with Fort Warren? We're getting another call from the neighbor that there's going to be a disturbance with Chris. Alcohol, throwing things into the yard, possibly bricks. Item 110 traffic.
Item 110, okay. Snake Wolf's bucking here. Calling on 02729.
37 South at exit 14 on 689 David Victor 07.
4925 last 4.
4925 last 4 to be 6060 6060. 225 acute. You can take, sir. 4912 traffic.
Citation. Three 900 car.
Can I get the case number?
4913 last 4. Dispatch ready, sir.
4913 last 4 6055 6055. 120.
226. It'll be 14677.
408787. 408787. The address is 3248 South Alameda. 3248 South Alameda. It's a single one outside the Dental Health Center.
Radio Portland.
12 leaving brush, room for 3.
Okay, at Millennium Park.
10-4.
Oh.
706. 238, copy.
BLCO and Route 7 Lake Charles. 104. 46, I'm on transportation.
10-4. 228, copy a call by public service for a civil matter.
10 last 4. Check it.
204, primary report check.
414.
4910 last 4 is going to be 6061-6061. Insurance for your vehicle is unconfirmed. And just to verify, Paul Young, 02729.
170. 4912. Last 4, please.
4912 last 4, 6063-6063. 10-4.
Medicaid from Whiskey 3. This is L3, this is stretcher. And 1-2 on the front door.
One 47 service at Atkins.
10-4. Cirrhosis. Cirrhosis, hydro started at intermediate. I'll be right to Daily Walls to pick up item.
741. I'll be 1041. I'll also be 10-6 at our facility.
Over.
Certain, can you put me on the disturbance call?
Never.
184, show the service at Martin, please. 10-4, 184.
Certain area.
Sorry.
Be based in our power line whenever you have a chance.
180 air cars going.
Over. So 170, we're out here with them.
4912 on Swift.
4912, sir. Stand by, 2. 116 service.
10-4.
I want to clear traffic.
4913, clear. Route 17 is going beyond West Country.
75.
114.
114.
Good morning. You can put me in service at Coles.
10-4.
144. I'm 10-8. Female is offering a ride, but declined. She's leaving the area.
Clear 3824.
Okay.
120 traffic.
3200 block above river, Tom Young 2619.
Wind's down to.
Tom Young, 2619. Okay. Delta 17, who's carrying the building?
1306 and Q931. Mental violent call. 107 West 2nd Street. 107 West 2nd Street, Bishop.
Temple.
Clearing the building.
Tower 120, show me on that welfare concern on my beat.
4915, location.
Medic Winchester.
Starlight in Glenwood.
Dispatch and Medicate.
139, 150 on 2. Okay, 931 in the area.
4910 traffic.
Ready to go. Okay. Stand by, we'll be transferring total line to shoreline beginning mileage 0.1.
That's the trailer back in here. Victor Nora George 7830.
Tower.
Victor North George 7830. Confirm.
4912 last four, please.
150. You can catch me on that call. I'll be at her address trying to make contact with her.
Code 1 shoreline 0.0.
Oh, 44. I'll be in route to this location. You copy me, hold. 129 Portland from I-43. The female's name is Patricia Delaney.
4915, last four going to be 6078. 6078.
Airport 30, David.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you repeat the address, please?
107 West 2nd. 107 West 2nd in Bishop, and she is out as well. 8 Bravo.
David 3827.
05, let me hear my 5.
Go ahead.
Airport 35.
Negative. Patricia is the caller from Academy. You got it. En route to the post office.
2-4.
304, clear of owner parking. 15 trillion. 3932 on location.
304 clear.
Closest to it. Demo.
The email we're looking for is
You need to turn around, Rick.
123. Your traffic was very muffled.
189, show me the service at Grant.
145. We found her 27. Can you attach it?
4.
10-4.
4622 for radio check.
Building's clear, 28.
Not clear.
10-4.
TV 12, 1 can see 28.
145.
Yeah, it's 115.
Simple. I want 29 units for 43 should be in mental crisis right now, so approach with caution.
AC Alamo 4, we have arrived. 1046.
Dispatch from 86.
129 dispatch. Are there any vehicles in involvement that are trying to link car?
129.
129.
Show me in service transportation, unit 1103, beginning mileage 80358, 80358.
304 out at SDGC.
2-4.
The only thing we have is that Academy advised she was in a large silver SUV. We have no other description and no light.
161, show me in service at Collegiate. Transporting code line south, 00.
1306 area.
22 clear from Daily Lows, thank you.
Airport 30, Edward.
Edward, 850.
621 out of 6. 170, drill complete.
2 for 170.
Good.
Or 19 less 4. All be clear. Clear from high school.
And the only description we have is a gray t-shirt.
647 95-1 from the courthouse back to the jail. Copy beginning.
4910 last four is going to be 6082 6082.
Field worker from the intermediate. 202.
64.3, 64.3. 202.
Fire drill is clear.
Fire dispatch for Medic 13. Well, 24, we are not to Academy. Reference was called.
Gonna be room for 3 in back of Brush Country.
Code 1 Bay Area, beginning mileage 0.1. Info 1.4.
Dispatch Medic 3, we're arriving 1.4.
One 51, show me in service at King.
Well, 44. We're arriving 1.2. 1.4. Go ahead.
Medic 11, 2 response out.
You'll send her 27 photo to my MDC, please.
4913, traffic.
Flyer 7, dispatch. What was that call? You said it too fast.
Appreciation.
1261.
1261.
Drop, Florida. Speed of 3000 block of Oak River Road. Larry Henry Charles, 8212.
Mary Henry Charles 8212. Confirm.
Anyone?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, Evan.
Anyone?
Good line, showing 80 service at
910 Transit, Shores Apartments to Goodwill.
TM4, good morning.
Yes, ma'am. BT4, BT3, please carry this down. I'll be moving to BT4.
49 to take clear.
06, back up, PD.
One right toward one with a 65-year-old female, 8 attempts for complaining of difficulty breathing. Patient family stated that the patient has a history of CHF and COPD. And this patient doesn't seem like she's acting normal today. Patient does have wheezing in the lower lobes. Current vital signs are BP 140 on 78, heart rate 84, setting 94% on 3 liters with a glucose of 131. ETA to facility is going to be about 2 minutes.
Copy.
I'll be around tech academy.
Unit 3, yeah, 448.
You 17 to Harrison, Hottie.
49, let's do the CBC 183, non-invisible depth.
Dispatch from Major 1, radio check. 4913, last one.
4912 traffic. Medic 6320 to dispatch. Has PD arrived on scene?
Go.
Four. Can't go now.
4910 traffic.
Dispatch from Major 11. Unit 6 with the knock report.
Okay.
Arriving 2.0. Staples, Texan Trail, Victor Robert 7847.
Go ahead. Victor Robert 7847, so far.
Organized care is vacant, no back damages, no particulars. 10-4, I'm down the road.
10-4, from where I'm at, it appears unoccupied. Very 6320, okay, move up when y'all arrive.
10-4.
Can you repeat your traffic, please?
Y'all can move up when y'all arrive.
Unit, she's at Academy right now and the daughter has eyes on her.
6501? 10-4.
10-4. Thank you. We're 4 minutes out.
That's right, man, direct and rest.
Pick up on Rockfield, going to Whitecap.
10-4.
10-4.
4912, last 4, please.
She's exiting the door right now.
Oh, 44. Being advised, the suspect at the gun counter. She's exiting the building. I'm about to make contact. Delta 170, we're out. Females detained.
Route 6, also for Smith, same complex, Harbor House.
They're not open that channel.
They're saying that there's going to be a bunch of transients fighting in the parking lot. Unknown how many, unknown description.
10-4.
Delta 1 6. You show me 10-6 at my 4-6 real quick. 150. I'll be at Academy.
10-4, 150.
01.
Door 42 was unarmed, now armed and secure.
142.
Airport, good morning.
DB20.
We're out.
DB20.
Airport 145.
Location.
Crash phone test. Crash phone test.
Dispatch 96.
San Charles Victor 286-310-4.
1306. EMS arriving.
You do. Two. Location.
301. Door 38 and 39 were unarmed. Now armed and secure.
3100 Upriver, William George John, 8575.
William George John, 8575-10-4.
Oh, it's fine. Same with maybe EDW. We had North Shore VR. 5100 it.
Could you repeat those door numbers?
It'll be 31 and 32.
Sunset Transit Channel 510 good stuff.
Dispatch 21, you can show us clear northwest and right back.
Definitely.
Hey, Doctors from 97.
4912, last four, please.
Code 3, Doctors Regional. Unit mileage
205.
4912 last four is going to be 6108-6108.
Get a drive-by of the wetlands. There.
Go for doctors.
Unify.
1 second. DSR.
Negative.
132.
Okay. Airport 150.
Hey, show me on the front parking lot. I got a report of a student parking in one of the assistant principal's secretary's spot. Can you go and check this, please? 4913, last one.
Airport, go ahead.
See you outside.
Give me a ticket plate. William Henry Young 0618. William Henry Young 0618. Should come back to a silver and color Chevy Cruze.
Dispatch 97, arriving Doctors Regional, any mileage 0.4.
9692, copy.
302, exterior booty check.
180. How many times have we done it on one call to this location?
10-4, you'll check.
And 911 anonymous.
Most of them on 911. It looks like he did some on non-emergency.
205 out at the elementary.
AC 1990 dispatch.
153, I got 1-2 touch.
153. Go ahead.
21375113, 2137 5113. Last name and yes.
Unit 3. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
How about you, Mike? 45, Lieutenant currently vacant. I don't think there's a difference.
Where's Robert? 303.
170. I'm showing you clear from the car. 10-4. Parents are contacted. Yeah, I'm handle.
Steer George 16, right, complete.
AC 1990 dispatch.
153. Mendez. White female out of Portland. Eligible Class Charles expires in 30. It's clear in the
Okay, well, everything's going for the accident.
You've got an 11th grader, Kevin Ernesto Aloma. That goes there with, I think belongs to that. Yeah, show me right.
Beautiful. Beautiful. .304 out at HQ.
$307.
I'll be en route to RTA for Commissioner speaking.
10-4.
Chill 4.
4? 5401, 10-4.
450, show me that down there.
We're out at the ER. 10-4. And we just found out that 121 is not going to be in today.
So there's going to be like over 100 kids that are going to be going on field trips, but they're going to be loading up by the bus.
15, 10-4.
Okay, copy 28 and attach this call. Charles Hunter Lincoln 0181, Charles Hunter Lincoln 0181.
Anybody out there close to winning bingo?
304. The Charles 921 Northport, and I'll be checking out Crest.
3 copy, thank you. I need 3 first.
129 is verifying Charles Henry Lincoln 0181.
2692. Car guys are still on the way. 10-4.
Go ahead.
24.
Last name's going to be Klaus, King, Lincoln, Adam, Ian, Sam. First name's going to be King, Adam, Edward, Sam, Henry, Adam. 1012 84, 1012 84.
6501 at base.
Go ahead, 6501.
Southside going to Windward.
10-4, thank you. $129. Female is attached, negative 29. Vehicle dispatch.
187. Can you show me being route to road 3?
10-4, route to road 3.
Hugo, Hugo.
Four.
$139. You want me to attach him for this call?
10-4.
10-4.
Airport 32, boy.
What is your agency?
Marine 1.
Marine 1.
Marine 1's on your way from Southside Marine Center. 03, Marine asset personnel. Going to get fuel and be returning. Engine 72 in the area first.
All units here for the chlorine exercise on Group 15, please check in.
10-4.
Make 260.
$187.
187.
It's in reference to a student, Dominic Salazar, refusing to get out of class.
10-4.
I'm in here with the AP.
Airport 32, Adam.
Two zero five.
205.
You standing by at Hudson Horn and Waldron for the ECC kids?
Yeah.
127. Show me clear.
10-4.
Ladder 2, medic 2, on Group 15.
Just checking to make sure you're here on Group 15. That's when you're needed by the yellow tent. Do a quick brief before we start off.
Hey, Bravo.
Good.
You're not to HMO.
Hello.
I got a group of students who already crossed Waldron. I guess they must have came from the back of the stadium area.
Brian.
Okay, transporting code 1 times 1 to shoreline, beginning mile 0 for 0.
205, I'm clear back out at elementary.
10-4. Unit 3.
Yeah, investigated the surrounding area, and there seems to be only grateful that have a high frequency. We'll be in service and returning.
Right.
Arrest all about 10 is the high school with code 28030.
Three 103.
103. So they're usually there about 30 minutes and they start heading back. Same route around the back by the bus barn.
G.
Line 39 tonight.
Unit 6 with the dock report.
Good.
Oil dock 1 has the vessel Velvet. No dock damages, no pilot cars. Water meter reading 441343.
Rescue 1. Show is underway, 305, 329, and 3 RTSC personnel.
You gotta keep that caveat. 10-4.
Detained at 8:38.
10-4, yeah. I forgot about that. Yes, ma'am.
Eric. Make sure when you're coming out of the ditch lines, your shoes are not digging into the ground on the top part of the berm, because you're gonna end up breaking those bolts on the shoes.
129.
Are you here on campus?
Dispatch from 872.
Silver 120.
150, case number 25, call 19562, repeating 19562.
64442.
Dispatch from engine 4.
Six 44,
132, your status on that vehicle? Repeat.
Well, 45. You assign me primary to that Broadway call.
Revise, I'm trying to contact with that student.
Give me 1 second.
303. 303. I'm the clear of the scene.
To Port Erica.
What's going on, sir?
Letters have received.
Next location, I'm down with A and B.
Alright, I think I'm Northwest Quarantine.
Okay.
Yeah, jail.
610, 10.
Dispatch from Medic 71. We're going to be transporting code 1 to Northwest 00.
132, be about to be contact with that student.
10432, 906.
One second, I've got to check out the legal sign.
Just thank you. Code 4. We'll be in service on the air.
10-4.
8 Bravo.
152 traffic.
Dispatch engine 72.
Ten-4.